Alrighty. I think everything's up and running. It seems like it. But it's time for us to continue on with Yu Gi Oh! The Sacred Cards, where I have yet to encounter any sacred cards. Don't get me wrong, I've encountered some good cards, but no sacred ones. The pantomime was supposed to give me. No. I thought that the pantomime was supposed to give me Slifer the Sky Dragon, only because that's when Yugi gets it. But, if I'm not mistaken, I don't get the Egyptian God cards until like the very end of the game. Not really the very end, like the last few duels. Um, I get Obelisk the Tormentor from Kaiba when I duel him and beat him. And then I get Slifer the Sky Dragon from Yugi. And then I get the Winged Dragon of Ra from Merrick. Which, doesn't really make any sense considering the fact that Yugi needs all those cards in order to unlock the Pharaoh's memories. But we're just going to ignore that. Yeah. We're just going to ignore all that. So the big issue is I need to get rid of some, like these goddamn weak ass cards. 900 is not cutting it anymore. Don't get me wrong, I got some good ones like Revival Jam with 1500. That's just a better Doran. And my Fairy's Gift. But I just need more deck capacity. I just need to get rid of these weakling cards. Anything under 1,000 is useless to me. And you know what? It may even be... I may need to get rid of like the Wretched Ghoul and, as much as I hate to say it, Numerico. No, Numerico I might still have plays. I might still have things to do with her. The Witch's Apprentice is fine because she can come down, power up, and become over 1,000. But, like, the Masked Clown and the Wretched Ghost, I have to wait a turn before they can get powered up. Which ultimately will usually result in their death. Or me wasting one of my many trap cards to protect them. When I could just kick them out and get something stronger, which will survive longer. Like, the only thing I really need is the Witch's Apprentice in the deck. That's the only monster for 550 attack points that I will gladly keep in the deck. But like I said, I need like deck capacity. So I could go to the aquarium and take on Mako Tsunami. Or I just go beat up Bones. I might have to beat up Bones a bunch. Excuse me. I mean, he gives me 10 each time, but... Or I could beat up... How much do you give me? No, Auntie. I'm just here to see how much you give me. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why I need to get rid of these monsters, because starting a hand with this sucks. And he starts with the pinch hopper. For its own demise, it could summon an insect from the own hand. Well, I'm not killing it, so I can keep it. I can keep him on the back foot. Oh, thank God. Activate Yami. Yeah, look at that pathetic piece of shit. Not so tough now, are ya? Forest was activated. I mean, it's cool that you activated the forest, and so now my Yami's gone. That was a smart move. But ultimately, it ain't helping you. All monsters in the foe's field will fall asleep. Oh, look at that. Weak monsters. Did he just set down another forest? Is that what he just did? I should have used... I won anyway. It's like I should have used Necrofear's attack. So you give me 10. So it's just better for me to fight Bones, because he gives me the same amount. For beating me, I'll let you in on a good thing. The word is that there's legendary cards here. Kaiba set up this tournament in hopes of grabbing them. And that's why the ghouls are on their duelist hunt. Yo, you can go look for those cards too. This isn't the end for me either. I'm going to assemble the ultimate deck one day, and I'll knock you out. Okay, so yeah, if you beat him a set number of times, he'll finally cough up. He'll finally admit that he sucks? I mean, it was a good move on his part to frickin' use Forest to negate my Yami. Which makes me think I need to have another Yami in the deck. Alright, Bones, let's go. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I beat Bones a bunch of times. This is a good hand. I like this hand very much. I'll take more Fairy's Gifts. If that's what I gotta do is just eliminate like eliminate all the weak monsters from my deck just to get more fairies gifts, I'll do it. You're lucky I have to end my turn. Deck capacity increased by 10. Yep, let's go. Do I have to trap you in a corner again? I'll do it. Oh, sweet. I did it again! God damn it. I don't know why I go to sacrifice when I need to hit effect. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just bones. Look, I'll even heal the damage he did to me. There, no problem. I don't know why. I just immediately go... Why I think, like, this is effect. Maybe it's because I'm always going to sacrifice. This time I do need to sacrifice, though. And then effect. Nom 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 nom. I just basically made my dark hole just useless now, but that's okay. Again, it's bones. No, I was going to sacrifice that. Okay, fuck you. I'm sacrificing your own monster. I wonder if I could duel, like, the guard, or even, like, the robot. I'll take that, thank you. In defense mode. Activate Yami. Sacrifice, summon you, and then we'll take you. You're a machine, so you're not powered up by Yami. Tja, whoops. Looks like you failed. Wonder who he was going for. Was he going for one of my shadow creatures, or was he going for Jinzo? My guess would be Jinzo. Let's go see if I can... Can this guard fight me again? You again? Don't come here unless you're on business. You're becoming a pest. We already dueled once. He did say just once. Yep, I'm here on business. Reading Corman's data. Data upload complete. Duel start. I got 2 of these. I'll give you 1. Well... This is a good way to start. Increase my life points, and I can't attack, so... Red medicine, 500 life points. Goes in the defensive. That's in the event that you pull something funny. activate Pot of Greed. Set another card face down. I'll hang on to that. Let's test the waters, shall we? Thought so. I know Invitation to a Dark Sleep sounds really good, but I kind of want Dragon Seeker. Do I do it? If I put Fiend's Hand down, I gotta sacrifice it. I gotta use its effect to take down the monster, and then it'll let me do 3,400 points of damage. Which is basically half his life points, or this machine's life points. I mean, if I set down any monster, they're protected. He's not gonna be able to destroy them. I'm going for the 3,400 move. Niratori. It wasn't even worth it. Oh god, you got actually weak-ass monsters. Did put my cards to sleep. Oh, what? That must be a glitch. Alright, sacrifice you, bring Invitation to a Dark Sleep. Do you do it? All monsters on the foe's field fall asleep and incapable of moving. Okay, you did it perfectly, so what's up with you? That just seems to make all creep cards fall asleep. Basically, just ends a battle phase. Like, no battle phases. Just stop. Which, I don't hate. It is useful. Because they can't do anything until my next turn, and that just allows me to sacrifice another monster. But they could play a monster and then wipe her clean. Speaking of wiping clean, let's get rid of these. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, you know what? Activate Monster Reborn. I'll take your Thunderball, sacrifice it, and bring in my Legendary Fiend. And he'll power up. Oh, never mind, I win here. Alright, what do you give me? Oh, only 5? Gorman's victory has been confirmed. You only give me 5 deck capacity? Bones gives me much more, and he's way easier. And this guy won't duel me anymore. I have a deck capacity of 2420. I did need 2828 before, but I think that number may have changed. Because I no longer... Eldine I'll keep. Because, yeah, she's got 950, but she's got 1,000 defense. That's fine. I might even keep Doron. Because he can split in 2. So even if it's a starting, if he's in my starting hand, I could play him, activate his effect. The enemy on the next turn kills one, and I could still use the other to sacrifice for something stronger, like the Legendary Fiend. Or Invitation to the Dark Sleep, or Dragon Seeker. And I'd still have Revival Jam in the deck to be able to use in order to summon Dark Necrofear or Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. But all these like 900, 800... I might keep one Nemorico. And maybe one Fiend's Hand. And of course, my Witch's Apprentice. Can I do it? Okay, hold on. There's a better way of doing this. It's called saving the game. And then we take out what we don't need. Alright, so let's remove the Mask of Darkness, remove you, like, all you weaklings out. You could also be good. One foe in the field for moving for one turn. I could keep one of you. Same as keeping one Nemorico. You go. You get out of here. Keep the Fiend's Hand. The Wretched Ghosts can leave. And the Masked Clown can also leave. Whoops. Do you cost anything? 10? See, in this game, Stop Defense is good because the opponent, when in a tough spot, oftentimes they're just going to defend. So having Stop Defense just makes the battle go quicker. I may need another Yami. I might get rid of Harpy's Feather. No, never mind. That's all spell and traps. I thought it was just spells for some reason. No, that's all spell and traps. That could be useful. Monster Reborn is good for just taking a monster from them and using it as a sacrifice. Get rid of Dark Hole. Get rid of Dark Hole. It's becoming less and less useful. Because the only combo that I have with Dark Hole is if I already have it in my hand, sacrifice my only creature on the field, or only two creatures, then use Dark Hole to wipe their field, then summon my big beefy boy and attack. And that's only a one-time thing. So, nah. There. See what I can make with that. Alright, starting with 1,000. You're a forest creature. You're a fiend. Do you do anything? Not really. The only thing I'd keep you here for is Fiend. You cover my shadow creature's weaknesses. That's it. Couldn't put in the Ancient Sorcerer, though. 1,000 attack, 1,300 defense. And as a magician and shadow, so get powered up by Yami, and gets powered up by my Apprentice Witch. Can't say no to that. Do I put in Exodia? do I put in Exodia? He'd get powered up by Yami and my witch, so he'd get 700 more attack points. He would be a 1700. I can put you in. You get powered up by Yami. And you don't cost that much. And you're a wind type. Yeah, we'll put you in. Put you in. How much do you cost? 161? Too bad I don't have any more of those various gifts. That'd be great. I need 10 more creatures. 10 more creatures. I still got 300 to play with. That's the problem, though. I only have 300 to play with. I didn't put you in. Can make one trap card disappear from the opponent's field. See, that's good, but the problem with that one is how would I know if it's a trap card or a magic card? It's a gamble on that one. And a lot of trap cards or magic cards in this game don't stick around. Even I don't need any more. Pretty sure I'm good on like monsters I need to sacrifice for. One, two, three, 4, 5, and even then I'm iffy about that. What if I remove Don Keto, the Cure Master? Because that costs 100. That'll just give me 100 more points to play with. But it'll also reduce a card from my deck. I can bring in Mystical Sands back. Nope, I'm not doing that. I need like 4-star monsters. 4-star monsters, please. How much did you cost? 161? Like, Various Gifts are just so good. You're a 5-star, so that's pointless. Even though you would get powered up by Yami and my witch. Harpy's Lady does me no good. Even its ability. I mean, it's powerful, but its ability is not... does me no favors. Could put in Baby Dragon. Wait. Put in Baby Dragon and then put in Time Wizard? I thought I had Time Wizard. Where's Time Wizard? I bought that. Where are you? Time Wizard, there you are. You only cost 29? You're also a magician, so you'll get powered up by by Yami. You're also Dream, which doesn't help me right now. Chant a clock that has the power to transform baby dragons and dark magicians on the player's own field. So if I put in, like, a Time Wizard... Ooh. Put in a Trap Master? I don't hate the Trap Master with 1100 defense, and it can set a trap. Even though it'll be in attack mode when it activates that effect. Seriously, I've only got... I'm missing one leg of Exodia. I'm missing his right leg. Alright, so if I go put in the baby dragon... Babe dragon. I also need Dark Magician in here. There's a Dark Magician. Put you in. But for that, I need to I need to get rid of something. And I'm thinking I'm going to take out... I take out Dark Necrofear. For now, I want to see... You know what? I'll take out Red Eyes Black Dragon. Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Put Dark Necrofear back in. Because Dark Necrofear, I can summon her. She gets powered up by Yami and my Apprentice Witch. Plus, she can also steal an opponent's monster from my side of the field. And then it all depends on what happens to Dark Magician when I play... Oh, I got two of them. You cost 20. Fuck that. I want Yugi's Dark Magician. Okay, I am actually running out of deck capacity, so I need like 7 more cards. And... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I need to add 7 more cards to the deck, and... Oh boy. Even these guys are too much. Alright, see, that's why... That's why we saved. Because we just do a good reset, and then I could just reload back from what I had before. That actually could work. But I do still want to put in the Dark Magician. So... And Time Wizard. I want to see what I can do with that. So Red Eyes Black Dragon, you return to the trunk. Dark Magician, you move to the deck. How can I get Baby Dragon into this deck? Baby Dragon, where are you? How much you cost? 121? I need like... No, I might... Well, I need a few more, but I could. Like... Remove you, Baby Dragon, go in? Yeah, that easy. But honestly, I'd rather remove you and put Mask of Darkness back on, because Mask of Darkness is, again, powered up by Yami, powered up by my witch. Whereas this little dude does nothing for me. Apart from attack cover for my weaknesses. And then I need Time Wizard in, please. But I gotta remove someone. Costs 29, so he can go in no problem. I just need to remove someone. You're getting out. Time Wizard in. Okay. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of Bones until I can test this out. Yo, Bones. Well, I got Yami right off the bat. Oh, look at you. You got powered up as well. But that's okay, because my fairy got powered up. And my fairy gives me life points. And even if he's powered up, he don't get nothing. And what's even great is Baby Dragon actually has 1,200 attack points. Which, in the actual game, isn't that strong. But in this one, pretty good. Oh, come on. I need... I just need... There's Legendary Fiend. Sacrifice you for Legendary Fiend. Too bad Baby Dragon doesn't get powered up. Visible Wire. We're gonna discard you. Discard you. I'm just gonna let Bones do his thing. Oh, poor Bones. Can he not? Or is he like discarding cards? I think he is. Oh, he sacrificed a monster. Look at that. Look at you. Let's see what it was. Oh, you. Alright, you know what? We're gonna murder you dudes. We're just gonna murder you dudes. I don't... Oh, there he goes. Deck. Okay, I've got 25 cards in the deck. He's got 26. I went first, so I'll deck out first before him. But I should have everything set before. I don't know if he has anything powerful. You know what? We're just gonna use you. Get myself to 9,999. Be happy, Bones. This is the longest I've let you live. Discard that. I got Revival Jam. Okay, there's Dark Magician. Alright. We'll get Revival Jam going. That sounds great. Discard you. Sacrifice my 2 revival jams. Bring in Dark Magician. Let's start cleaning house. So the only thing I need now is Time Wizard. There's my Witch's Apprentice. Swear to God, if Time Wizard's my last card... Roll up. He discarded. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Just in case everything doesn't go according to plan, we'll just dark hole the whole damn thing. He's discarding. Oh, Widespread Ruin. You know what? We'll discard you. Put down Widespread Ruin. Now I've got all my traps set. Frickin' Time Wizard is gonna be like the final card. It's gonna be like the final card on my deck. Ooh, you get something bigger? There's Dark Necrofear. You know what? We'll just discard this entire thing, except for Dark Necrofear. Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, will disappear. There goes his best monster, I think. I think I just killed his best monster. Dear God, is it actually at the bottom of my deck? Pot of Greed? There we go. Jesus, almost. I might still lose this. But at least I'll know what I'm doing. Okay, Time Wizard. Go. Over a millennium, monsters are transformed. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So we've got 1,000 dragon now. So yeah, that turned baby dragon into 1,000 dragon. So he's got 2,400 attack points. That's amazing. And my Dark Magician turns into a Dark Sage, who's still a Magician Shadow. So he's got 3,600 attack points with 4,100 defense. Holy shit. I just got a new boss monster. Sorry, Dark Necrofear, but you just got replaced. Alright, I have 4 turns to destroy Bones. So let's get destroying. He really, really wanted to kill my Time Wizard. He really did. Bop, 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 bop. Beep-a-doo bop. Now that you're done, I can sacrifice you, bring you out. And now we murder. Okay, so, yeah. That's good. That is cool. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any, like, bad side effects. Like, I needed the card in my deck, or all my other monsters would die. No, it just straight up transforms Baby Dragon and Dark Magician. That is dope. I like that. I wish there was something I could do for Baby Dragon. So that it's like, I don't have to 100% rely on that to make him good. He's a Dragon Earth. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Again, I want to get rid of all these weak monsters. Like, I don't need 3 Ricos. I don't need these wretched ghosts. May not even need the Witch's Apprentice soon. Even though she powers things up. I need another Yami, however. Do I have another Yami in the trunk? There is the main question. Or Bones. I actually let him put out his frickin' strongest monster in his deck. And he still couldn't do anything. I do have another Yami. So, Dark Hole gone. Second Yami. That is in the event, yeah, in the event that I lose the Yami that I have going for me. There's something else I could do. You know what? Maybe take out Stop Defense. Find something else. Malevolent Nuzzler? I got a lot of dark monsters. It works on a female or a dark monster. Well, it's not going to work on Baby Dragon. There's that. Raigeki's funny. Yeah, and I can put it in. Spellbinding Circle. Lowering my opponent's attack power is Crush card. Scourge of all high-powered monsters out on the field. It destroys all enemy monsters with attack of minimum 1500. Okay. I read this wrong before. So this is just like out on the field. It just destroys anything with 1500 or above on the field. Which is still good. But I'm going to find myself in that situation where, like, I'm going to have Baby Dragon out. And he can't destroy, like, a monster because it has, like, 13 to 1400 attack points. And Crush card won't be able to get rid of that. I have other cards for that, but... So I could put in Spellbinding Circle or Amazon Archers. $3,000 or less, the trap wipes it out. I think I like the Spellbinding Circle. Lowers the power of all opposing monsters on the field, so they just get weaker attacks. They just get weaker. Or I go up and add one of my... I go up and add that... where are you? Oh, I can actually use Jinzo now. To destroy all trap cards on the opponent's field. I wish you could have multiple decks in this game. Nah, you guys are still too powerful. Nope, still too powerful. Oh yeah, Trap Master? Nah. Almost though. I need to beat Bones like twice. And I can put Trap Master in here. That's if I with Stop Defense out. But I feel like if I remove a magic card, I need to put in a magic card. I kind of like Spellbinding Circle. Nope. Yeah, okay. It's come down to this. I gotta grind. I gotta grind. No antes. I mean, yeah, I got some good cards in the deck, but I also got those weak ones. Even though this is a good hand. I like this hand. Oh yeah, just gonna start immediately with Yami. Giant Germ. And just in case he gets any funny ideas. Ooh. Damn. See, if I got draws like this during an important fight, that'd be great. Even got the Witch's Apprentice on top of that? Oh. It won't do nothing for the fairy, but everyone else would get a buff. And I got the Baby Dragon. See, I could just keep Baby Dragon... Like, I could just hold on to Baby Dragon. deck capacity increased by 10. I've got 82,000 domino. I don't hate the deck. I mean, some of these weak monsters are okay. Alright, what would I really, really need to get rid of? Like, I'm okay with Eldine. I'm okay with Mask of Darkness being here, especially if I got Yami out. I'm okay with Doran. These guys are fine, I guess. You have an ability. I don't need 3 of you, but right now I've got 3 of you. You're fine, because you get powered up by Yami as well. You're fine, because you instantly just destroy a monster. Yeah, you sacrifice yourself, but you just instantly destroy a monster for me. Wretched Ghost, you were good at the beginning, but I don't think I need you anymore. Same with the Masked Clown. So that'd be like 66... So about 100. I'd be saving myself like 100 and... Oh, math. Math hurts head. So like 113, if I did the math correctly? But I need to put in 3 monsters that give that same or less. Which is not worth it, considering I've got so many monsters that... It's not worth it. Unless I've got, like... You, but you're 161 on your own. I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. Let's go take out Mako Tsunami. Take out Mako. Aquarium, huh? Don't know if I'm going to find any duelists here. I'm a duelist. Oh, you're a duelist? Well, it must be dumb destiny to meet here. Let's have a duel. I will give you... You know what? I might as well just give this to you. Oh, we're going to start with the whole... This field is water. Well, I got Time Wizard right off the bat. All I need now is Dark Magician or Baby Dragon. Start with Eldine. Put a card face down. Ah, you do have water. Okay, we got trouble. I need Yami. And I'm betting that's Umi. Ah! $11.70. That's scary. Let's get rid of that immediately. And hope to God you don't have anything else. Damn it. You had something else. Harpy's Feather Duster! Root Water. Okay, cool. If I summon you, you'll have 1050. Not enough to protect yourself against that. Man, if only I had electric. Then I'll activate Pot of Greed. I don't know what this does. Hey, Legendary Fiend. I need you immediately. How to get you? Alright, you're going down in defense mode. I need to play defensively right now. I don't have any means of... Wretched Ghost ain't gonna help me. Oh, I'm in trouble. All because of the field power bonus. Give me life points. Okay. Stabilizing again. What? How am I going to get my Legendary Fiend out? I need, like... Dark Hole. See, what's stopping me is the fact that he's got some of these 1170 monsters. Oh boy! Am I done here? Is this gonna be... Is this it? My first defeat? If I don't draw something good here, that's it. That's the end. What would help me here? Dark Hole. Maybe. Any of my trap cards. Spellbinding Circle! I activate Spellbinding Circle! All your monsters are weakened. And you can't summon anything, because you... Oh, did I just save myself? Then I activate the Witch's Apprentice. She powers up. So that none of your monsters can hurt her. Oh my god, I stabilized! How the fuck did I do this? I don't know. But I'm gonna roll with it. Witch's Apprentice, get out of here. Legendary Fiend, show everyone that you're much more powerful. Okay. Let's start cleaning house. And of course you're good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. And then we'll get rid of you. Hey, first damage. Ow. Ooh, okay. I gotta... Oh, baby dragon. Thank God. Blah! Oh, Fairy's Gift. Oh, okay. Stabilizing. Man, that frickin' Spellbinding Circle came in right when I needed it. Heart of the Cards, thank you. Oh, yummy. And now my beasts are more powerful. Ha 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 ha. Should I, or should I save it till I get my Dark Magician? I mean, I'm good right now. I'm not in a terrible state. Dark Magician would be my boss monster, even though Baby Dragon, or 1000 Dragon is powerful. It would work. I'll hold off. I want to at least have some strategy to play. Oh, see? This is the stuff I needed. Like, at the beginning. You know what? Get lost. Ooh. Monster Eye was obtained. That sucks. It would get powered up by Yami, though, and it would allow me to see their hand. Oh, that's good. You've got some awfully good cards there. He's there just like, fuck, I almost had that. It's like, how did he turn it around? Heart of the cards, baby. Check it out, that orca's gigantic. Yeah, it really is something huge. Imagine getting bitten by that thing. Bet it hurt. Want a duel? Nope. Do you want a duel? Huh? A duel? Like, you really want to? You know, I'm totally strong. Okay. Here. Alright, got Dark Magician right off the get-go. I just need better things. This is not good. I'm gonna play it safe. I knew it. I knew it. Even Giant Germ doesn't help. Alright, we're getting rid of that magic card. Like, the fact that you're powered up is what's annoying me. Aqua Snake 1365. And here we go again. Okay, a Spellbinding Circle would be nice. Nope. Gotta go with the 100 defense point Giant Germ. Oh, thank you. Spellbinding Circle. Get weakened, but I can't summon any monsters. Oh, and you're still also strong. Oh, this ain't good. Eight, 6, I should have waited till they cleaned the entire... Yep, nope, this is game. I can't come back from that. No, that wasn't my first loss. Pretty sure I've lost somewhere before. I can't remember to who. But I did lose somewhere. But then I came back and whooped his ass. Was it to you? Can't remember if it was to you. Alright, see, that's the problem. Like, the difficulty spike just shot right up. Because everybody there has water monsters, and they have a water field automatically. So, in order for me to survive, I need, like... I need monsters with 1,200 attack points or more. Previous manager got sick, he's gone back home in the country. We've got a fine selection of cards. More baby dragons? Do I have to just load up on baby dragons? Is that what I have to do? Meteor Bee Dragon. Guilford the Lightning. Oh, there's Darksage. So Darksage has 2,800 attack and 3,200 defense. Not bad. But I automatically get Darksage with my Dark Magician. So. Well, I say automatically, but I gotta... Yo, Buster Blader! You know what? All these cool cards, they're not going to do me any good unless I've got more... unless I got more deck capacity. These are all really good cards. That's just what sucks. My deck capacity is slowing me down. So that means I gotta beat up, like, Bones and Esperoba several times. And to be honest, Bones is easier, but fighting the same opponent over and over again is boring. Why did I do Revival Jam? That was stupid. Revival Jam's a water type. He uses electric types. Which, for some reason, he didn't capitalize on. Okay, not gonna argue. Might as well. Yeah. Increased by 10, 640. Yeah, I'd rather fight Bones. He's easier, and I get the same amount of deck capacity. I mean, look at this. Just immediately heal myself. Got some protection. Murder his dudes. Good thing I used that one. Just murder his dudes. Also take some of his dudes. Then he'll try to attack. No, you did not. Okay. Hey, look at that. I got Yami. Sacrifice you, bring you out. There's Dark Magician. God, do I wish I had Time Wizard. Again. He's got nothing, so we'll just activate Witch's Apprentice, give her powered up. Yeah, so I can at least get her to 1200. That's pointless. Yeah, if even the Witch's Apprentice... Well, no, that'd still be enough. 1200 is enough, but that's after she... I have to have, like, the water effect gone. I have to have Yami in. And... her effect powered up. Time Wizard does nothing here. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Okay, cool. That does nothing, but I can sacrifice you, bring you out, power you up. Yeah, you don't like dealing with high-level monsters, do ya? Sacrifice you, bring you out. Fuck. There we go. Put that effect down. Now all I need is like a Dark Magician or a Dark Necrophere or Widespread Ruin. Why not? Go, baby dragon. How much money you got? Because I'm just going to drain you for all you're worth. Well, here's a decent start. Yeah, see, why can't I get these draws? How come these draws don't happen? Yeah, there's a lot of cards in my hand that are useless right now. Ooh, hi. But... see, that's the best thing about Revival Jam. As soon as it splits... that's just 3,000 damage it's going to be doing. When it starts attacking, that's 3,000 damage. See, I get the bones and like... oh, look, I get all the draws. But the moment I go up against an actual powerful opponent, I don't get anything. didn't want to talk to you. I don't know what else to give you. You took my... Do I have any other copies? Like doubles? Oh yeah, I got a double of this one. Let's use that. And see, I don't get any of the draws. You, I guess. Should really... Oh, look, Dark Magician. Alright, guess what? You're dying. I'm gonna take a hit here, but at least you have one monster on the field. Get rid of Yami! Or get rid of the Umi. There we go. 950, much more manageable. Yeah. Guess who's scary now? Oh, and I got the baby dragon. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get the Dark Magician out, though. Yeah, I'm activating this. Get my life to max. Then we'll summon the baby dragon. Damn, I was kind of hoping for... Well, this still works. It powers up. Powers up the Dark Magician so that he wins. Sonic Bird. A goggled bird with jet units slung from its back. What? I lost? Takeshi, this kid's like being a total jerk. Can you shred him with your deck, baby? Can you? You little punk, what do you think you're doing? You're gonna answer to me. I'm gonna pay you back double, punk. Prepare to take a licking. If I can kill his monster, I'm golden. Putting that down. Keyword, if. If I can kill his monster. Man, really wish I could kill one of your monsters. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd want to kill the Aqua Snake. Oh, god damn it. This sucks! Like, what was I supposed to do about that? You can't do anything. You know, luck of the draw, I suppose. Alright, I got doubles of those. And he goes first. Well, this actually starts off better. Okay. Weakening him And powering myself up, much better start. And now he's on the defensive. And I got some defensive plays. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Just gonna make sure that you can't do anything. Ooh, that's even helpful for later. But right now... I'm gonna bring you in, and I'm taking your monster. Yoink. Look at it. Man, it'd be great if this was an aqua field. Power up my 3 shadow monsters. And a win! Much better! Was that 15 or 5? I thought that was... Send you with 1,000 hands. Eh. An opposing fairy that has numerous arms for attacking in droves. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't help my deck at all. I got lost! Really? Really, Takeshi? He's seriously strong. Yep. Even though both of you kicked my ass once. Joey, I swear to God, you're losing. How did you lose? You're supposed to win! Darn it, I can't win! Haha, how do you like the power of my C deck? Hey kid, wanna go? I have a C deck, so I'm kind of like Mako Tsunami. I think it'll be useful for you to study. I wish I could be as strong as him. Wait, aren't you the... Aren't you the kid in the anime that, like, worked for Weevil and you put a card in Joey's deck? You put, like, Parasite in Joey's deck? I'm gonna kick your ass for that. Even though this is, like, a different iteration of him and it's not the same kid. I don't care. And, of course, we're going with the frickin' powerful monsters. I can take a few hits. I got some ideas. I'll take a few hits. I don't want to use Spellbinding Circle immediately. It's better for me to wait until, like, his board is full. I'm just gonna wait it out. Just gotta wait it out. No, that's not gonna save me. Can I wait it out? I don't know if I can wait it out. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, I cannot wait that out. Oh. Perfect. Actually, that is perfect. No, that's not perfect. He'll still destroy me. It's a risk I'm gonna have to take. All of you go to sleep. Yeah, no. Figured it would be an exact. I got beat by the kid. Come back at you, kid. What other doubles do I have? Water Magician, here. You'll need this. Oh, good. I get to go first. Hey, guess who gets powered up by this kind of field? That's right, bitches! Electric Lizard. Zap! I'm gonna keep the electric lizard on. Yeah, sorry. That was a waste of that tribute spell, but... There we go. There's some cards. But I'm going to sacrifice Giant Germ, bring in you, and now I have the moment to power you up. And we're golden. Because then I just need to send you, activate your effect. You can die afterwards, but this guy will be buffer. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Zap. Oh, he has an earth monster. Well. That doesn't change my strategy at all. I would use Nimoriko, but that puts my monster to sleep as well. And that's not cool. They always go for the light point damage. Oh look, Dark Magician. Too bad I can't use it. I'm just gonna eliminate you. Bye. Increase by 5. Flying Kamakari number 1. Wow, I lost. It's not good enough. My deck's not ready. A simulation. Good idea. Let's try that. Yeah, let's go, Joey. I'll duel Joey. Why not? You shouldn't have any water card bullshit. Why are you not powered up? You should be powered up. Oh, you're a warrior. You're not an aqua. Still gonna use you. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't have any water card bullshit. What do you have? Time Wizard. Because of frickin' course he has Time Wizard. Oh. Hold on, I thought I had this set to this already. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Why would you... Was that your only play you could do? I could beat you with Wretched Ghost. No, I can't. Yes, I can. But I'm not gonna do it. No, I couldn't do that. No. Wretched Ghost was weaker. It would have... Never mind. Dragon Seeker. Give me your Time Wizard? That's... Oh, that would be funny! If I stole his Time Wizard, he'd kill it before I get a chance to do anything with it. Come on, Joey, where's all your good cards? I know you could do better than this. Cyberstein? Really? Cyberstein! Really? Dude, no wonder you lost to Mako Tsunami. Got another Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon? Thanks, Joey. Came pretty close. You did not. I won't be able to keep winning like this. That Tsunami uses a C deck, so his main monster is usually the Aqua type. Could I keep dueling you for more... Black Metal Dragons? Can I keep dueling you for more Black Metal Dragons? I'll give it back. I swear. Oh, nice. My own Time Wizard. Perfect. Time Wizard is gone! Well, it's not gone. It just can't move right now, so... I know what your play was. You sent in a Dream Monster to kill my Shadow Monster. I don't have a Fiend, but I do have this Thunder Monster. He should only have one... Never mind! Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? Why would he only... Why would he only have one Time Wizard? Better question, why do I only have one Time Wizard? Seriously, Joey, why do you have monsters with 300 attack points? And you went up against Mako Tsunami with that? I mean, he probably is doing this whole, like, maybe his deck in this game revolves around targeting enemy weaknesses. So he's got, like, every weakness available. So he's just like, oh, you use a fire type? I got water! Mountain Warrior obtained. Well, that's not... You gave me like 5 battle? I love that I can keep dueling Joey, of all people. Boop. And boop. See, this, that right there, that stops Mako Tsunami, if I can get the cards. Hey, what's up? Welcome to my crazy, crazy world. Whoops, I forgot this is the first turn. Do not have a... Thank you. Because I swear to God, if you had Time Wizard right from the get-go, I'd be very upset and I'd call bullshit. I say as I have Time Wizard right from the get-go. Do it, I dare ya. Draw your Time Wizard. I know you could do it, Joey. I have faith in you. Ooh, yay! My fairy's gift. I love my fairy's gift. I should go get more of that. Oh, you only gave me 5? Tiny Guardian? I just took his Tiny Guardian. Wait, Tiny Guardian is a 5-star monster? Pretty sure in the anime it's a 4-star monster. Alright, Mako, let's go. You're not bad at dueling, not bad at all. But I have to win this tournament and earn the big prize money. If anyone gets in my way, don't expect any mercy. Yo, you hear that, Joey? I'm gonna get in his way. You want to duel? Fine, we will. You're Wheeler's little pal. I'll have you squealing. You and me will play for our locator cards. We're way past the warm-up stage. Oh God. I will give you this Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon that I just got from Joey. Gulp. Okay, this isn't bad. He uses Aqua types. And I've got some Thunder guys, so zap! Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh, Revival Jam gets powered up here. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, but first, we send in our legendary Fiend and power him up. Yeah. Widespread Ruin for defense. Revival Jam with its effect, which splits into 2. Yeah, sorry, Mako. Unless you've got something in your pocket that is able to protect yourself, you ain't winning this one. Oh yeah, I got this one in the bag. Spellbinding Circle? Sure, that's funny. Yeah, I won. I just won. Alright, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Deck capacity increased by 30. 5,000 Domino obtained, and the Legendary Fisherman was obtained. 5-star. A whale-riding man of the sea with a compassionate spirit. He cannot be bested by anyone when battling at sea. Not bad. If I did go with the idea of using my Aqua deck, he would probably be, you know, a good card to have. My ultimate sea deck. Pa, I'm sorry, Pa. Way to play, Corman. Locator card was obtained. Now, I've got all 6. Darn, I have to hand it to you, Corman. I was going to beat Tsunami, but it's too late now. Yeah, I got his locator card. He's out of the tournament. What about you? Anyway, I have to get going. I still haven't got my 6 locator cards yet. Well, I do, so I'ma walk out of here triumphantly and never come back. So now that I've done that, where do I go? Do I go and meet Yugi at the... Joey Wheeler came by a while ago, and he left with Taya Gardner. But I was just speaking with Joey. There was something odd about him, though. Odd? Now where could the two of them have gone? I don't know, it should be fine. Joey's just going around trying to get locator cards, and maybe he needs Taya's support. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, it's totally out of the ordinary, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. What do you think, Yugi? I just got back now, too. I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. Who are you? Yugi, this is a game store. Anyone could walk in. It's a customer. You don't just wait for a customer to come in and be like, who are you? Jeez. We are the ghouls. We have your friends, Joey Wheeler and Taya Gardner. God damn it, Joey. You take 2 steps out of the aquarium and you get yourself kidnapped. If you valor their lives, do as we say. Hand over your decks and quit the tournament. No! Feeling brave, are you? But know this, we are serious. You will come to regret this. Well, there's only one thing to do in this situation. Let's duel, Yugi. This isn't the time for that, Corman. Oh, it's always the time for that. Look, you're gonna duel me or your grandpa's gonna get sucked into that TV again. Those kidnappers. Taya and Joey are in serious trouble. Let's split up and look for them. They must be near. Alright. You want me to exit first, or... Oh no, how could this happen? You gonna help too? I mean, you are a good duelist. I'll watch the shop. Maybe they'll come back. We should hurry, let's go. Okay, Corman, this is what we'll do. If we find any clues, we come back here. Okay, let's get going. I don't like Yugi's sprite in this game. I find him a little on the chubbier side. I know he's supposed to be, like, short, and his Millennium Puzzle isn't doing him any favors. Oh. What's up with you guys? Wow, my big brother! My big brother! We were attacked by the ghouls. They're dirty. The bloody ghouls! They beat me and kicked me out! You better watch yourself, too. Bones? Fuck. The ghouls that got me again! It makes me furious! Come on. Okay, yeah, there's one there. And one there. Oh god, they got this place too? You possess rare cards. Those cards I claim in the name of the ghouls! My turn. Oh, are we just starting with this field? Because I am totally okay with starting with this field. No complaints here. Ho ho ho! Fuck. Ow. Okay, I have one complaint about starting with this field. Doron! Okay, that's fine. He split up. Yep, I'm okay with this. This is good. I actually wanted that. Because now he's in trouble. Now I've got him. I sacrifice Doron and summon the legendary feed and activate his effect so that he powers up to get the 2450. Much more powerful than the last warrior. By 100 points. Gonna be good, but I gotta try something. There, eliminated both his monsters. Midnight Fiend was unable to move. Perfect. Got me a baby dragon. But before we do any of that... Oh, hell yeah. Before we do any of that, I'm going to sacrifice you, bring in you. That may have been a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Yeah. That was a really bad idea. I don't know why I did that. Invitation to a Dark Sleep is weak to these guys. Bye. Numerico. Alright, so here's my play. I can either bring forth the Baby Dragon and start wrecking shit right now by doing Baby Dragon Time Wizard combo, or I wait and see if I get Dark Magician and see if I can do Dark Magician Thousand Dragon combo. I think I'm gonna go with the Baby Dragon play and get the Baby Dragon out. Because I just need some big dicks going. Yeah, need some big dicks. Time Wizard! Making Baby Dragon into Thousand Dragon! Which normally requires 2 sacrifices, but just poof. Ah, sweet. They're like the same strength. I love it. You see, the Dark Sage would have been stronger, but... Press by 5, 2,700. Gate Dig? Ugh. Strong, are you? But this is merely the beginning. The ghouls have claimed this area. Get out! Okay, I don't remember the part when the ghouls actually take over Domino City. Okay, what's my deck capacity like? Alright, I got over 100. Because I need to get rid of some of these weaklings. Like you. Get out of my deck. See, Time Wizard's useful, Witch's Apprentice. Witch's Apprentice isn't useful anymore. She's not. Even if she powers herself up, it's still not enough. Unless Yami's in effect. Then it is. So, like, she needs to go along with the Wretched Ghost. I hate this deck capacity thing. Like, I hate it. I really hate it. It's like there's all these cards. It's like, look at all these wonderful cards that I want to have in my deck, but I can't put it on because they all have a certain cost. And if I don't deal with that cost... Oh, I can put Kojikosi in. Okay, but what do I want? What could I do? You get powered up by my... No. Could put in the Witty Phantom. $161? Yeah. Hold on, do you got another fairy? I will take another fairy. We're looking at 1,400. If you have another fairy, I will take her. Whoops. No, no, no. Let me see your cards. I want to see all your cards. What's your specialty? Small robed bird that serves the spirit of books. It can summon a buku to open to an open spot on spirit of the books. Summons a buku. Wait, you have an effect? Red Archery Girl has an effect? She can weaken a foe monster and immobilize it next turn. Ooh, you're good. For 1400. Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Yeah, I need the other two in order to do anything with that. You know what? I'm buying you. Harpy Lady. Giant Soldier of Stone. Has the power to turn the field into an arena? Meh. Spirit of the Mountain. Turn the field into a mountain. You're a spellcaster, but you're light. Well, if I'm getting rid of the witch... Ow, but you're a 5-star. Never mind, you suck. But they don't have another fairy. Which also sucks. Kinda hoping for another fairy. But I guess not. But I did get that Red Archery Girl, which I'm okay with. I don't know if I can put her in at the moment. Because I just put in the Witty Phantom, so he gets powered up. Yeah, I don't know. Can I put in Red Archery Girl is the question. She's got a good effect. I do like it. You all get powered up by Yami, so that's fine. If I take you out, can I put in Red Archery Girl? And if not, how many more points do I need? Little less than 100. Just a little less than 100. Because I got 560, I need 648. Hold on. No, you're better. I was going to put this guy in because 900, but nah, this guy's better with more defense. I also got to remember that I got that Trap Master. $103? Yeah. Did they take over the building too? Yo, dude, want a duel? Give you my Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon? Because I just love this fairy. Like, she's a great turn 1 card. 1,400 attack points. She gives me 1,000 life points. You're gonna inflict 100 life points. Ooh, look at you. Being all special. Making me not use my Blast Juggler. Oh, you just really want to kill my fairy, don't ya? I don't much appreciate that. See, this is why I gotta get rid of the Wretched Ghosts. They're being... Damn it. They're useless to me. I don't have any point in having them. Your Electric Blizzard is mine. And you know what? That Dharma Cannon you had earlier? Also mine. Phew. $300. Mystic Tomato was obtained. A monster that had been a man who died by choking on tomatoes. His anger at his murder made him this monster? Who's he angry at? Was someone literally choking him with tomatoes? Or was he just eating tomatoes one day and then he choked and he just got really mad that he died? Hey, you're good. You're way stronger than you look. We ghouls have taken over the tournament. The Defiant shall be mown down without mercy. Ha 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 ha. Well, Yami's useless against these guys, because Yami's already activated, so... Go, Witch's Apprentice! Go, Fairy's Gift! She gets powered up by Yami as well. I'm going to put a second Yami down, just in case. Ooh, Spellbinding Circle. Yes, please. Can I activate this Witch's Apprentice on a Witch's Apprentice? She has Shadow. I'll hang on to her. Yep, and this is why I need to... Because now that, like, board effects are coming into play, monsters with 900 attack points or less are becoming less and less useful right now. Like, even Numerico. I can't use Numerico. Because that's just too much power right there. I'm a user. Because I've got other beasts on the field. And that's just a straight 1,000 damage that I can't say no to. Ah, there we go. Sacrifice and summon you. And is this a win? This is a win. Legion the Fiend Jester. A magician on the dark side of the guise of a jester. It bobs and weaves to attack, then strikes sharply. I mean, I don't hate you, but it costs 183. This is not the end. We ghouls have taken over this town. Your chance of survival no longer exists. But I still want Red Archery Girl. $183. No, not quite. More prey for us ghouls, arriving on its own free will. Fool! I mean, it's a stuffed animal. A deceptive monster that is disguised as an adorable teddy bear. It bites the unwary with its zippered mouth. Activate the Witch's Apprentice. 12, 15. I just edged you out with 15 more attack points. That's what I thought. Revival Jam. Activate your effect. Split to become 2. Plus, you guys have 1,500 attack points, so they ain't getting through you at all. Then I will sacrifice my Witch's Apprentice to bring forth Dragon Seeker. And we'll just clean house. Hey, look at that. Another Witch's Apprentice. With these guys already having Yami out, I just beat them. Majin Gun? A bioweapon with seemingly 3 heads, but only 2 eyes. It shoots projectiles at high speed from its mouth. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Don't think you've won! But I have won. I done to beat you. You're done beaten. All the duelists around here I've defeated. You too shall join the vanquished. Well, I got Dark Magician right from the get-go, so let's start with the Witch's Apprentice. Dark Hole? Oh, that's a dick move, bruh. Dick move. Real dick move. Actually, so dick a move that I'm just going to activate the Electric Lizard and immobilize you. And then scare you with this face-down card. Yeah, 2 face-down cards. Oh no. That spells doom. That spells doom. A lot of doom. What do you have? I didn't kill anything of yours yet. Uh-oh. What do I need? A dark hole would be great. I got rid of that. Fuck. Torrential... Invisible wire. That works. No, it won't. Rematch. Now I don't have a secondary Red Eyes Black. You actually got the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. You son of a bitch. Rematch. Oh my god. 2 Yamis. I don't need them. Start with this. Fuck you. It's a fiend. Activate your effect. So it's asleep, it can't do anything. Put that face down. Try attacking? Nope. Wait, what? Oh, this... It didn't affect it because it has to be 2,000 or less. It has 2,300. You're going to sleep. No, invisible wire. Perfect. Your warrior is now mine. He's now on my side. Oh, thank God. Two powerful monsters for the price of one? That can't be beat. You're not going to be able to do anything. I knew it. You had a 1,000 of defense. Deck capacity increased by 5, 3,500. Hito Denjak obtained. A starfish. But it can't be. Lose to you? How? How could this happen? Don't forget this. Hey, you can go back now. Come on. Cuckoo. This tournament's such a gathering of the weak. There hasn't been a good one yet. You look as if you need me to beat you too. Can I, like... It's a good thing it's not like, you know, give me your your rarest card in your deck. It's like, just give me your rarest card. Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Oh, don't like this at all. Thank fudge. No, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah. Got the Witty Phantom. Oh, cool. Do I do it? Do I do it? I mean, what if I can get another monster out? That's... Because I could summon Dark Necrofear, take whatever monster they've got. Yeah, I'm going for it. Your monster is now mine! Dark Hole! Well... Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna do this. That was a dick move, and you know it. 900, we can kill each other? That's funny. You're a fiend? You fiend. I play Yami! Yeah! Got him! We'll kill each other. I'm sorry, you have Exodia? That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I hope to God something more powerful comes along. You have 2 cards. That's not helpful. I mean, it keeps me alive. I mean, what are the odds that he'll draw a card that he can't use? He's got 2 cards in his hand. What are the odds that he'll draw something he can't use? Nope. He actually could use it. That's not good, because they're all fiends. All of them. You're good, though. Activate your effect. You'll slightly weed out Skullboy here. Okay. No. That'll be handy. Yeah, fiends are strong against Dream. if I'm not mistaken. Dark beats light, light beats fiend, fiend beats dream, yeah. And dream beats shadow. So the fact that these two are dream, that's the reason I had fiends in my deck, because they beat dream, which was my original weakness. Take 15 points of damage. At least I have my Witch's Apprentice stay, like, holding off some of the damage for me right now. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Fucking Exodia. Okay, so yeah, he does have the ability to summon Exodia and instantly win the game. But I think I've killed all his pieces, so he can't really... Yeah, send in my baby dragon. Actually, I don't need my baby dragon. Hell yeah. Time magic. Get wrecked. That came close. What? I'll get you back for this. Meanwhile, in Kyber Corp, nothing's happening. They don't even care. Nobody in the card shop? Nope. I already took care of... Oh, you're back? Well, I don't need to deal with you anymore. I already took care of the aquarium. I don't think there's anybody at the building, unless there's somebody already at the top of the building. But I gotta look at, like, the park and the bridge. Let's look at the bridge first. Couple dudes here. We the ghouls have assumed control. All duelists shall be eradicated. Just giving my doubles here. Starting off at a 1200. Well, what if I started with a 1235? Yeah. It's actually a pretty good hand. I kinda like it. Bloop. Well, that's not so good, but... Activate you, power up, like, 2 of my creatures. Which I'm okay with. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, and look at that. I can then sacrifice you, summon you, activate your effect. Not that it mattered, because I just won. But it's funny to have the big numbers up. Humanoid slime obtained. 2,000. Don't think that this is over. Oh, I got a ding-a-dingy. That's a good thing. Kicking his ass was a good thingy. All the rare cards in the land belong to the ghouls. We claim your cards for ourselves. Uh-huh. Do you really want all the cards? Like, I feel like having all the cards for yourself would just be boring. You won't have anybody to duel against. Now, I could start with the Witty Phantom, but I'm going to start with Eldine. In defense mode, because that'll force you into attack. And you automatically take damage. Hey, that's a powerful card you got there. I want it. And guess what? It's mine now. Yeah. Beep-a-dip, beep-a-dip. And now I'll play the Witty Phantom. And then I'll attack you with your creature, because I don't care if it dies. Nah. Ooh, touche. You managed to survive one turn because of that one. Wormdrake obtained. Worm-like creature that uses long body and trap foes. There is no escape from its binding grip. We are invincible! This isn't the end! Well, I didn't get a ding-a-dingy from that one, but I've got 62... Well, sorry. 58? Did I math that right? I think. 58 more points to play with. That doesn't seem like enough at all. Now let's go to the park. We are the ghouls! All duelists shall fall to their knees before us. I think I have to beat all of these guys in order to... Or at least the correct guys in here, in order to continue on. Oh, I get to go first? Well, this hand sucks. Very well. I shall activate Yami. The field will now be transformed into darkness and power up magicians and fiends. Fairies will be weakened. Why did you do that? We were already on a field like that. Shut up. I like using my spells. Speaking of which, I'll place one card face down and activate Numerico in attack mode. Your turn. I'll place this monster in defense mode, and that'll end my turn. Pathetic. I summon Vishwar Randi in attack mode. Numerico, destroy that monster. Pathetic. Oh, oh god. Well, so much for your monster. My patrol robo just made mincemeat out of her. Well, no matter. I will summon Witch's Apprentice in attack mode and activate her effect, which powers her up, making her far stronger. And also it powered up my Vishwar Randi too, so guess what? Your guy's dead. No! You'll pay for that. Oh, sweet. You'll pay for that after I put this monster in defense mode. Interesting. Well, I think I'll keep these monsters for later, and meanwhile, destroy your monster and then attack your life points directly. I will remain in defense mode, because that's all I can do for now. I summon the Giant Germ. You know what? This card kinda reminds me of you. So I will use it to attack you directly. And this is the duel. This is how we're gonna win. This is it. And now the final attack. That was perfect. Melkid the Four-Faced Beast. Hell yeah. It's a fiend. 183? Don't think this is over. We shall return! I didn't get a ding-a-dingy. Can I swap him out for something? Like, for instance, if I get rid of one of these wretched ghosts and put in Melkid. Can I put in Melkid? Am I able to put in Melkid? Where is he? There he is. Nope. I need like 87 more deck capacity. So if I fight Bones 9 times, absolutely he can go in. But I don't think Bones... I don't think Bones wants to fight right now. Is there any of these guys that I can put in? You cost 5. You cost 14. I already have you in. You're close. Meh. Not too crazy about that. Ooh, you're just 2 fights away. Also not crazy about that too much. You can get in. I'll put you in for now. Bandit Keith. Wow! My insect queen! It failed utterly! Oh. You may have been the former Japanese champion, but you're nothing in America! I had to! Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge joke! But you're nothing before me. Why are you a ghoul? There's no need to explain to the likes of you. Power rules above all. Leave your deck and get lost. Yeah. I didn't see anything. Heh, a new prey comes along ripe for plucking. You can fall victim to my new deck like the others. But I saw nothing. Nothing at all. I know who you are. You're Bandit Keith. You were at Duelist Kingdom. Well, I'll start by placing 1 card face down. And summon the Witch's Apprentice and activate her effect. You know what that does. She's so buff that you can't possibly surpass her. You're right, so I'll place 2 cards face down and this monster in defense mode. Interesting. But now the real fun begins, for I sacrifice her and summon the Dragon Seeker to destroy your monster. Alright, he's going to use metal monsters. That's his whole thing. Bandit Keith loves his machines. Damn, I'm getting some good uns. I'm already winning. And even if he could find a way to attack, I've got 2 cards waiting, like, ready and waiting to demolish anything he brings forth. Ooh, okay, that, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I can still cut through it. And I won. Deck capacity increased by 30. About 20,000 domino obtained. Barrel Dragon. I already had one of those. I almost considered putting it in my deck. You think you're good, huh? You must be to stand in the way of my vengeance. Where are my friends? Are you a friend of Wheeler's? Then you go tell Yugi this. Defying Master Merrick Ishtar is a waste of time. Do we call him by his full name now? Pegasus is nothing compared to Master Ishtar. Be prepared to fall. Was that a joke? Was that supposed to be a joke? Because I'm not laughing. Okay, Wretched Ghost out. Wretched Ghost out. We'll put in, man, I wish I had another Revival Jam. That'd be great. Nah, still can't put you in. Can I put in, you? Nope. So not 183. That's too much as well. Even that's too much. So even lower than 87. Another Dharma Cannon is better than frickin'. That still is an upgrade. So I finally got rid of those Wretched Ghosts. So right now the only thing I need to get rid of is I just need to increase. Yeah, I just need to increase my deck capacity in order to get rid of some of these low level. Because right now the Witch's Apprentice is working because of the field effect. That's what's letting me win over that. But once the field effect is out, I need Yami in my hand in order for her to take effect. I've been waiting for you. The ghouls shall live forever. Fall before me. Yeah, it's almost like you... Jeez, like you guys keep saying fall. Like, it's almost like you got something planned. I activate Yami! Nothing changes, but I used up a card, which allows me to activate Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 new cards, so I have a full new hand. And look at this. These 2 cards are very handy. So first, I'll summon Ryukushin and to destroy your stuffed animal. And you activate a Dark Hole. And this is why This is why I didn't use my most powerful of creatures. Because now I summon the Winnie Phantom to destroy your... whatever that was. Midnight Fiend. Go on, use another Dark Hole, I dare you. No? Okay. I kind of want to get the Dark Magician out. What's the best way to do this? Alright, first off, let's get my fairy out. so that she replenishes my life points by 1,000. We destroy your creature. Awesome. She will be very handy for this whole hand. Put you out. Ooh, yeah, put that down. Let's set you down. Murder you. One way or another, I think I win next turn. Of course you go for her. With max life. I'm just gonna annihilate you with Dark Magician. Dark Magic Attack. Miyotoko? Oh, you suck. Better than I thought. Our next meeting shall be your downfall! Geez, seriously, what are you guys talking about? Like falling? Downfall? Your rare cards I claim as mine! Come on. Patrol Robo, okay, not bad, not bad. But it's nothing compared to Baby Dragon. So try again. I gotta be careful. A lot of these guys have Dark Hole, so I can't go too monster crazy. I'm hoping you go on the defensive. Yes. Ooh, touche. Please still go on the defensive. Yes. Now I summon you and activate your effect. So that'll power up 3 of my monsters. And I win. I kind of wish my Wormdrake again. I kind of wish my deck capacity would go up by 15 every time I beat these guys. Master Merrick Ishtar, I beg your forgiveness! Pretty sure, like, these guys do respond, so I can keep dueling against them. But I can go back to Yugi now, I think. Oh, hey, Tristan. What are you doing here? I just passed by you. I guess I went to go get him. That's totally what happened. I went to go get him. I was like, Tristan, we got trouble. Joey and Tay have been kidnapped. We gotta find them. And he's just like, well, why didn't you tell me sooner, dude? Let's go! And we just ran off. Hey, Yugi, Corman, I got a good lead. Oh, we got Mai involved in this too? Joey Wheeler was kidnapped? I heard from Tristan. That idiot, what is he doing? Mai, do you know anything? No, I don't know Wheeler's whereabouts now, but Seto Kaiba should know exactly where Wheeler is. All dual discs have a transponder built in, so the organizer can track the locations of duelists. Go to Kaiba Corporation and speak to Seto Kaiba. Thank you, Mai. It's nothing. I'm worried about Wheeler and Taya. I'm worried about Wheeler and Taya. Yeah, Wheeler and Taylor. Just Wheeler and Taylor. Not just Wheeler, just Wheeler and Taylor. Hurry up and find them. Yeah, Corman, let's go. Hold on a sec. I'll be looking for new leads with Mai. You need to get going. Hurry up. Go on, hurry up. You have to be back by the tournament finals. Yugi's already gone. Hurry up and go. We can duel all you like later. You need to go now. But I want to duel now. Oh, I literally have Yugi behind me. Woo! Yugi joined the party. I hope you're getting dizzy. Let's go, Yugi. Me and you, together forever. Hey, I gotta show you my house. Wait, you've been in my house before. What am I saying? Let's go. Oh, hey, Weevil. Urgh! How could we let the ghouls drive us out? Oh. That security guard might know where Seto Kaiba is. You normally don't call him by his full name. You again? What do you want? What? Your friends were abducted by the ghouls? Mr. Kaiba did seem to be concerned about them. He considered the ghouls to be a nuisance. But I can't... Concerned about it what? The ghouls or our friends? But I can't reveal his whereabouts to you. Mr. Mokuba Kaiba should know, however. He should know where his brother, Mr. Seto, would be. That's all I can tell you. That's enough. Get going. Let's go look for Mokuba Kaiba. Well, that should be easy. Mokuba Kaiba should be right... The fuck, where did he go? Normally, he's right here. God damn it. Did Mokuba get kidnapped again? Swear to God. Duel the dude? I've already done so. And I beat him. He beat me the first time, but I beat him the second time. Ah, that's just you again. The only reason he beat me the first time is because he used the Lord of D. Wait, is this the building moment now? Yep. Yeah, it's this time. Mokuba, you shall be the bait to draw Seto Kaiba, even though I don't think Seto gets involved in this in the game. Now come with us. Stop it, you creep. Look, Mokuba just wanted to go to the arcade. My big brother's not going to stand for this. Mokuba, we're not going to stand for this. Yugi Moto? And I'm here too. Hi. Who are you? They're Yugi and Corman. Well, at least these guys know who I am. You owe an apology to our fellow ghouls. Brats like them, we could deal with them now. You two, you duel with us now. Yeah, I knew it was this part. This is the part that I was really excited for when I was a child, but then I got super disappointed. Yugi, Corman, we will each duel with one of you. It doesn't matter who. Choose. Corman, which one will you duel? Both! Why not just program a double battle? That's the whole point! It is fun, yes, and you're right. There's so many things about it that it's like, why? There are better games. But it's the only one I've beaten. But it's been a while since I've beaten it, hence why I'm playing it again. And I am noticing some differences. And I wonder if they'll mention the differences here once I choose. I can't remember who I always picked. If I'm not mistaken, at least in the anime, wasn't it like Loomis had mostly magic cards and Umbra had mostly monster cards? I'm going Umbra. Cuckoo, I'll make you rue the moment you chose me. You'll fall together with your friends. You want this barrel dragon? Oh, sweet. Start with that, and that. And you have Dark Hole. Don't matter, because I got Invisible Wire. Bye! Sweet. Attack you with a germ. I figured I'd be able to overpower his monsters, so this works in my favor. Magic, on the other hand, magic and trap cards, I have a few things that I can use against them, but not quite. Oh, he's got Shadow. So couldn't I just... Nope. I keep forgetting that... Oh, they have the same attack power. Whoopsie! Make one mistake and you make another. You got 13. Well, he wouldn't be able to get through it. Why did you try? I'm sorry? Yes, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? I don't know why you tried. Why'd you try? I wish I had Monster Reborn right now. Looks so old. It's Game Boy Advance old. Dream beats Shadow? Yeah. And he's using Shadow right now. I could bring out Invitation, but right now I think... Yeah, I'm going for it. I'll do it. I'll go for it. Can I get my Dark Magician? Yummy! Does absolutely nothing. Wait, can I just win this now? I totally can. Fiend's Hand. Deck capacity increased by 30, and about 3,000 Domino was obtained. And the Masked Beast. It would be powered up by my Yami spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but no. I prefer to have the Dark Magician because I've got Time Wizard. Does not look like anything you already know. Yeah, some of the rules are way old school. I don't believe it. How could I lose to him? What do you think of us now? Urgh, we have lost. Master Merrick Ishtar, please forgive us. Oh, Merrick. Oh, controlling him now. How old is this? Yeah. I was gonna say 2004, but it might have been 2003. I can't remember. Whoops. Google. It's a game before your time. Strong, so strong. Through the eyes of this ghoul, I've watched you. Now I know how you've made your decks. What happened? Did his personality change? Oh, right. Yugi, this is the first time you're seeing everything. Because in this game, you take a back seat. A big back seat. Yugi, let me introduce myself. I am Merrick Ishtar. Like you, I own a Millennium item. My Millennium Rod brainwashes those it touches. I thought he didn't need to touch people with it. USA 2003 and Europe 2004? Okay. I don't remember when I got it. I don't remember how I got it. It might have been an Easter gift, maybe. I did get the cards for it, and I still have them. It makes them my faithful servants. The fates of your friends are in my hands. My next puppet show should be quite amusing. Is this the duel against Joey already? Merrick Ishtar. What is he trying to do? No. Merrick Ishtar and the ghouls. Why are they after us? Is it for our cards? We should ask Mokuba about Seto Kaiba. Yeah, the promo cards, one of them was only useful if you already had certain cards, because I think one of them was the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, which is a good card on its own, but you can't use it unless you have the correct card combo. Joey and Tay are in mortal danger. Dead. Ah. So, they don't fall to their death. I mean, they've got the devices right here. Come on, let's go. Cool, we just murdered 2 dudes. Let's go. Hey. Its summon requirement super convoluted. You needed to have, like, Petite Moth, I think, and then equip it with Cocoon of Evolution, and then I think you had to wait, like, 4 to 5 turns or something. And then finally, you could play the Great Moth. I didn't bring up my decks today. I should have, because I have that card in one of them. But I believe the promo cards were Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, Spellbinding Circle, and Ryoku, or something like that. Don't expect me to thank you. Jeez, Mokuba. That's okay, Mokuba. There's something we wanted to ask you. We want to know where your brother Seto is. My big brother? I always found it weird that Yugi in the show always referred to him as Kaiba. Like, it makes sense in Japan, either name is fine. But, like, when he's talking to both Seto and Mokuba, he's saying, "What are you doing, Kaiba?" And it's like, you could be referring to both. Like, who are you talking to? They're both Kaibas. Joey Wheeler and Taya Gardner were taken by the ghouls. Your brother Seto should be able to locate Joey. The ghouls, huh? Yugi, helping you doesn't make me happy. But I can't let those creeps go unpunished. My big brother should be at the art gallery, but I don't know if he'll speak with you. I'd like to own those 3. The European promos were Skull Dice, Graceful Dice, and Exchange. Honestly, I would find more of a use for those. Well, no. Spellbinding Circle is good. It's just the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth that I was like, ah. Because once upon a time, I had Cocoon of Evolution and Petite Moth. But my young self was just like, I'll never get the Great Moth. So I traded them away. And then I ended up getting the Great Moth. Mokuba, thank you. Okay, Gorman, let's go see Seto Kaiba. Yay! Want a duel? should be at the art museum, but let's head back home and save. Oh, I don't even have Tristan here to duel with. And Bone still hasn't made it back to his original spot. How is my deck capacity doing? Was it negate attack? Maybe it was. I don't know why. Because I have Spellbinding Circle, so... I thought it was Spellbinding Circle, but maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was negate attack. Because I have that too. I just thought I obtained negate attack through other means. Maybe I just got lucky with a card draw. Uh, 40 deck capacity to play with. Ugh. That's not enough. Because I'd want to get rid of, like, these weaklings. Except for Doran. Doran's good. I like Doran. Okay, some of these have a thing of 72. If I get rid of the Drooling Lizard, can I put something else in? Like you, maybe? Nope. Not quite. And I bet I can't even do 183. Yeah, no, I can't even do Red Archery Girl. You, nope, you have the same cost. You have a lower cost. Oh, that's so close. I need like 9 more. 1 more battle somewhere. And I don't need you, because you're not going to be helpful. Another Ryukushin? I'm okay with that, actually. Maybe if I go fight one more ghoul, I'd be able to put in that fairy. Wait. I say fairy, but that key fairy, whatever. Eh. Honestly, apart from its defense... What was your... You have 140? No, not quite. Let's go to the art gallery. Hi, Kaiba. You gonna call us dorks or something? Yugi, Corman, what brings your sort here? The ghouls abducted Joey Wheeler and a friend. Please, can you... And a friend? Hold on. That friend has a name, you know. And I'm pretty sure Seto knows Taya. Please, can you tell us where you can find Joey? We need your help. I could care less about Dreg like him, but the ghouls, they are irritants. They're filthy sneaks with no respect for cards. I'd been considering sanctioning them myself. Yugi, I'm not helping you, but I will run a check. The ghouls cannot be left unchecked. Wait here. I'll run a search on our computers. Disk transponder at Area F, Sector 5362. Wheeler is in the vicinity of the pier. Yep. This is it. Seto, thank you. No need for thanks. Deal with the trash. Yay, we can go to the pier now. Okay, who's dueling Joey? Corman, Yugi, you're finally here. You're supposed to already be dead. But that's not it. You're going down here, right here and now. Let's see how you fare against all of us. We'll have to split up. I'll take the ghouls. Corman, Keith is yours. Don't think I'd lose twice to you, punk. Really? This is kind of unfair, Yugi? I know Keith... Oh, God. Alright! Here we go! Just play it all! You're not going to be able to move. Perfect! Thank you! I could weaken him, but he's going to die next turn anyway. I'll just... Whoops. Blast Sphere dead! And the more powerful Blast Sphere stayed behind. Great. Baby Dragon, and I'll activate Monster Reborn. And then Spellbinding Circle. And then you both kill each other. Ah, cool. Doran. Ah! Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I try to go for effect, and for some reason I think it's over to the right. But it's right and down. Do I have just enough? I do. You know what? I don't care what you got up there. It's gone. He's got 2 cards in his hand. And he was able to play something, because the AI can just do that. That's not good. This is very, very bad. Yugi! Yugi, how you doing over there? Everyone sleep. There we go. There. Perfect. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They can't do anything. We'll sacrifice her, bring in... He has another one. That's also fine. Don't worry. He still can't do anything. Go Yami. There. Now we can do some cleanup. There's Dark Magician. Ooh, that's handy. Did he just... Thought so. I was like, did he just summon a more powerful monster? I know they're probably gonna kill my electric lizard, but I'm going in for the... Actually, I'm going in for the kill. Lots of money. Zera the Mint! It's not even a machine. Why do you have that? But no! Master Merrick Ishtar! You were to be commended for defeating Keith twice! Your colleagues are here waiting for you. Merrick Ishtar, you... Let's go! Dead. Oh, cool. I didn't even know this was here. So yeah, like, in the manga he was supposed to be shot. In the anime he got... Didn't he burn to death? Eventually? Or did he get away from there? There they are. Bandit Keith. Did he burn to death in the anime? Because I know, like, in Duelist Kingdom he got thrown out. But then afterwards he comes back, takes the Millennium Puzzle, and then the building that he duels Yugi in catches on fire. And I thought he was left in the building. He burned down the building, but he didn't get burned. Okay, I thought like they left him in the building. Joey, Tay, are you all right? Oh, I kind of like that sprite for Joey. Good for you to come. I've waited for you. Joey, what's wrong with you? Duel with me, Yugi. Oh, do I get to sit back and do nothing now? I don't remember, like, anything after this point. Like, anytime I tried to replay the game, I would find something else to play and just keep going and forget about it. But why? Joey, listen! Quiet, shut up with the chatter, or Taya Gardner will pay her life. Joey's under mind control too. That's Taya, Yugi. Corman, Yugi, you have to you have to go to your graves here. The loser sinks into the sea, bound by chains, and weighted by an anchor. No, I can't do it with my friend's life at stake. Fine, Taya Gardner will do as my bidding if you refuse. Wait, I thought she was supposed to get crushed. If I will it, she will take a capsule of poison? Do you still refuse to duel? I think he threatened that before, but pretty sure she was just supposed to get crushed. That's beyond contempt. Duel now. Joey, wake up. It's useless. I have to do this. No, Yugi! You can do it! Believe in the heart of the cards. Just send the Pharaoh out. I can't win. I can't defeat my own friend like this. I just can't. Haha, then sink beneath the waves. Sploosh. Well, he's dead. Go after him, obviously. Run among the kelp. Don't worry, I'm a very good swimmer. Persistent to the bitter end. So be it. Corman, it's your turn. But this time, there is no one here to save you. If you pick stay, or Yugi pulls a... Yeah, I think when I first played, I chose dive in. Because I was like, no, the main character, gotta save him. Enough, be gone from my sight. Joey, what if I give you the Red Eyes Black Dragon? This may have been a bad idea, but I got this, don't worry. Actually, nope, too late. I don't know what cards he was given. Let's put you in... Let's put you in attack mode. Oh, no, not 100 life points. Ow. Oh, God, another 500 life points? Oh. Spellbinding Circle, thank you. There we go. Time. Doesn't the effect monster summon other monsters? Not Numerico. Numerico puts all enemies... puts everyone to sleep. We're just barely weeding out the damage here. Final Flame? Inflict 200 life points. Oh, is that gonna be... is that your shtick? Ah, there we go. There. I knew it was gonna be a matter of time until I got a big dick out there. I actually forgot I had Monster Reborn. I actually forgot I had it there. Swordsman of Lancedare will be unable to move. Why do you attack with Swordsman and Lance? Oh, light. That's why. It's a light monster. Alright. Well, we'll just eliminate that and win like that way. And I got, ooh, a new picture, Red Eyes Black Dragon. I want a Red Eyes, and even though I was trying to give him a Red Eyes. Grr, Corbin, you, with this puppet, I will dispose of it. Joey Wheeler, wake up. The alternate art. Save your breath, this is my puppet. We promised each other. This scene, when I went back and rewatched it, it actually made me cry. I know that a lot of it was like cheesy and such, but I was like, oh god, I love this part. I was like, the friendship between Yugi and Joey, I was like, oh, it's a beautiful thing. That we make the finals, all three of us. It's futile. My puppet will leap into the sea, never to... Urgh. Joey, remember our promise. Promise. You're Joey Wheeler, our friend. No, it's... I like to imagine he is reverting back and forth like that. It's just like, I am Joey. No, it's not possible. No, but I'm Joey. But my mind control is broken. Thanks for the... Frozen, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the few follow emotes that are there. I gotta make a few more, because some of them are just standard ones, but... Yugi, Corman, what? Yugi, Corman, wow! Sploosh! You've regained your senses! What was I doing? Where am I? Come on, we should get back. I can't tell you how glad I am. I'm sorry, I must have been careless. He took me out without notice. It's okay. You, Tail, all of us are safe. There's only Merrick Ishtar to blame. That Merrick Ishtar, what is he? And then duel Ishizu and Kaiba. Oh god, Ishizu. Kaiba, I remember winning against. Ishizu, I don't know. I remember having difficulties with her or something. He claimed to have a Millennium item, but I don't know why they're trying to gather cards, and I don't understand why they would target us. If we get to the finals, he'll be sure to show. I'll settle things with him, depend on it. That coward always hiding behind others. I'll put him down. Merrick, and you could have too. Merrick Ishtar and his thugs will appear at the finals. That's when our real battle begins. Yeah, I'd say so. Yay, happy music! Everybody run around! Panic! I'm glad everyone's fine. Thank you for saving us, Corman. I don't remember anything about being hypnotized. I was standing on the pier when I snapped out of it. It made me scared of Merrick Ishtar only then. Why are we calling him by his full name? Just Merrick. That's fine. That's all we need. Just Merrick. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you again. No, even if I try to... She just doesn't duel. The game knows. The game knows that if Taya duels, she's just gonna win. There's no defeating her. 100% win record. I've collected all the locator cards. Corman, you've gathered them all too. Now only Joey needs to get his set. Let's head for the finals together when he does. Alright, well, that's gonna be a while. Shuza and Kaiba are waiting. Yugi, get over here. Sorry, I'm adjusting my deck. I need to prepare for the finals. Alright, so yeah, you just can't duel Yugi until the finals. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I'm running out of time. I need to get one more locator card. Sorry, but I'm out of here. How is my deck capacity? Could I get away with getting rid of some of these weakling monsters? You get powered up by Yami, but not by my witch. I don't really need 3 Numericos. Oh, and then there's the Dharma Cannons. Wait, Dharma Cannons are fiends? They are. Okay, maybe they're fine. But I don't need 3 of you. Let's see what I could swap in. Ooh, can I get in? I need like 39 more. Oh, no. Don't want to do the tiny Wind Guardian. So I need like 39 more deck capacity. But I can put it in this key mace. Bones, you back in your spot? You are. Awesome. Esperoba is not, though. Who's this guy? I'm glad I got to duel with someone strong like you. But I got the opportunity to play... What? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Where did I duel you before? You're just a standard generic dude. I have awaited you, Corman. There is a matter that I must discuss with you. Come with me, please. First, I should tell you of the secret behind cards. In ancient Egypt, wizards kept peace in the land. They did so by sealing away the monsters in the hearts of humans, the causes of all misery, in stone tablets. However, some corrupt high priest tried to oust the reigning pharaoh by using the wizards and their stone tablets to carry the rebellion. This 3,000-year-old artifact is a record of that war. Pegasus, who created the Duel Monsters cards, based all his work on the stone tablet. Yeah, we know all this. Ancient Egypt wizardry has been reborn as cards. You appear surprised. This is the truth, however. I tell you this for a reason. But before I explain why, there is something else. Duel with me, please. I must confirm that you indeed possess true power. The true power that I believe you possess. Yeah, problem with that. If I'm not mistaken, she uses a lot of, she uses a lot of light cards and some dream cards. Actually, Doron's a good start here. Perfect. Sacrifice, and we go in big. Yeah. I didn't see it for Shining Angel. No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Gonna kill you. Then take you. Cause you killed my monster. You killed my fiend. That's handy for later. 1200, 1200? Yeah. Can I activate your effect? No, I can't. You're just boned. But you can kill her, because it's light. Shining friend! Aww. Wait, I just win this. I was going to activate Revival Jam's ability, but I could just win. About 50,000 Domino! Cosmo Queen! Yes, the rumors are true. You are truly skilled. Perhaps you were the one to put an end to my younger brother's mad scheme. Both of these are equally... You know what? Scheme? His scheme is to gather the forbidden cards that would give him ultimate power. Please turn your eyes to the artifact again. Do you see the 3 tablets depicted? They represent the 3 Egyptian gods of such rarity that they are often dismissed as mirages. Needless to say, their cards are also of great rarity. Get the Cosmo Queen ritual spell and summon it? I'll have to see. Anyone obtaining all 3 of these mystic cards is said to inherit the legend of eternal invincibility and the title of Duel King. As such, each card embodies enormous power. In the wrong hands, that power may be catastrophic. My brother, Merrick Ishtar, has allowed evil to consume his heart. Merrick organized the ghouls to hunt down rare cards. He hopes to obtain the god cards by doing so. I must stop him, no matter what. I am even willing to entrust you with one of the 3. The one god card that remained in Egypt. However, before that, you must duel once more. So that's it? You're the final test? But a duel over a god card? Amusing. But a dreg like you're no match for me. Please forgive me for forcing this test on you. But I need proof. Proof that you are worthy of bearing the god card. Proof that you have the power to overcome evil. The card will choose me. On guard, Corbin. Hey, Kaiba! You want a Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good start. That's a good start. Beat that, Kaiba. I dare you. Didn't think so. Nice card. Let's see what it is. Oh, Mystic Horseman! An axe-bearing beast that is half human, half horse. Now, I'm kind of also afraid of those face-down cards, but let's see. Yep, okay, Widespread Ruin. Cool. Good thing it was your card that... Wait, what? You got your monster back? He had Monster Reborn, son of a bitch. Man, putting Kaiba on the back foot? funny. A fairy dragon? Ah, right. Kaiba loves them dragons. That's a light? It is, yeah. Sacrifice you. Activate your effect. You power up. You die. That's just in cases. Another light monster? Nope. Okay, thought it was. It's an aqua. My bad. And he fell for it. Oh, this is just, you know, icing on the cake. Dead. Deck capacity increased by 30, about 80,000 domino. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon was obtained. I already had one of those. Now I have two. Grr, lose to a dragon like you? So careless of me. But even without the God card, I can win the finals. I'll win the title of Duel King that way. It won't end this way next time, Corman. Gimme, gimme. Congratulations, Corman. I shall entrust you with one of the Egyptian gods, Obelisk the Tormentor. Please use that card and stop my brother. He is trying to exploit the power of cards to satisfy his desire for revenge against the world. If he were to obtain all three god cards, but the future has chosen you, please do not fail. Obelisk the Tormentor was obtained! Yay! Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Obelisk the Tormentor. Cost 0. A monster that can wipe out all monsters on the foe's field at the same time. It hits the foe with 4,000 life points worth of damage. You need like 3 summons, 3 monsters to summon it. But I've got one of the god cards. Cosmo Queen. Yeah, she's a magician, so she'd get powered up by Yami. She's also divine, so she's not weak against anything. I don't hate that. And you're a fiend. Wait, Obelisk, what are you? Oh, you're a warrior. Was this chair put over here for Kaiba's sake? Just like, Kaiba, sit down, wait for the guest. You'll get your duel. Alright, I gotta go to the card shop. Ooh, new art for Blue Eyes White Dragon. Is that a new? Is that the? Oh, that's the newer art for Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Great Moth. Not perfectly ultimate Great Moth, just Great Moth. Yeah, any new magic cards? Anti-Raigeki. Cosmo Queen's Prayer. Ritual for summoning a Cosmo Queen in return for tribute. For this, a Queen of Autumn Leaves, etc. is needed. What does Turtle Oath need? The ritual requires a 30,000-year white turtle. Yeah, Fake Trap! Fake Trap card that is intended only to fool the opponent! Nothing happens if it is attacked. You know what also works? A magic card. That works. Ultimate Dragon summons a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with tributes. For this ritual, 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons are needed. Hey, oh. Doesn't the ritual magic card summon the monster without having the ritual monster in the deck? Possibly? Because there is some cards that do that. Because I'm able to summon, like, Thousand Dragon and, Dark Sage without them being in the deck. Javelin Beetle. Magician of Black Chaos. Need a Dark Magician. How'd I summon Dark Sage? Time Wizard. Oh. I now have every piece of Exodia. Oh, Karibo! He does get powered up by Yami and by Witch. Yeah, Time Wizard's effect is if Baby Dragon or Dark Magician's on the field, it will automatically summon Thousand Dragon and Dark Sage. Or it will transform them into Thousand Dragon and Dark Sage. So I don't need them in the deck. Like, I don't even own Dark Sage, but I can still bring forth Dark Sage. But I have to have, like, Dark Magician on the field, and then summon Time Wizard and use his effect. Because I think Dark Sage is right here, yeah. Because I could just summon him. But he requires 3. I'd have to do some science. Yeah, Time Wizard. An enchanted clock that has the power to transform baby dragons and dark magicians on the player's own field. So multiple! I can have multiple thousand dragons and dark sages. Do have some... I do have some deck capacity to play with here. Where is she? Let's take... I'm going to remove you. And I want to put in Red Archery Girl. She can weaken a foe monster and immobilize it next turn. I want to test that out. Now I still got like 30 to use. One, two, three, four. Yep, and the 5th piece of Exodia. So yeah, I could legit summon Exodia. Because I do have Exodia the Forbidden One. Right? I do have him. Should. He's further up. Yeah, there he is. Exodia the Forbidden One. If all 5 cards gather in the hand of the player, he wins! You cost 0. So the only thing I need would be to get a Queen of Autumn Leaves. And then that would summon the Cosmo Queen. You are, yeah. Even though that's been helpful. Widespread Ruin, it does better. Buy Pot of Greed. Do I even have the Queen of Autumn Leaves? I don't think I do. You should, though. Wouldn't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's the 30,000-year-old turtle, white turtle. To summon Crab Turtle. Oh, boy. It's getting near bedtime. Is this, okay, so this is in alphabetical order. Okay. So if I'm looking for... I'm looking for Queen of the Autumn Leaves. I'm going down to Q. Queen Bird. Queen of the Autumn Leaves. There you are. And I do not have you. Shop has 4. I have none. could take her. Get rid of you. Add McQueen. Oop, I already didn't realize I was already in attack mode. There you are. Alright, Bones! Bones, I need you. We gotta do some science on this one. Let's go. No, no Auntie, because you give me nothing. We'll discard you and you. And then I'll end the turn. Bones is nothing. He's like the perfect practice dummy. If there's anything you want to test it out on Bones. But I gotta get the cards first. Okay, so we got the Queen. So sacrifice this, play the Queen. Because I think I need to have her out, then play the card. Or I sacrifice the Queen and then I play the card? I don't know. That's why we're doing test run. Just to see how a ritual card works in this game. Because I've never used a ritual card in this game specifically. Doron, you're getting discarded. I should have attacked. Oh well, it's frickin' Bones. What's he gonna do? Summon the Pump King, the King of Ghosts, to kill Baby Dragon? Yes, he could very well do that, but... Set that down, but so now he can't attack with Pump King, the King of Ghosts, if he ever summons it. Yummy! Baby Dragon's doing work, but let's get you out. Because I can get my Dark Magician out. Sacrifice you and you, get the Dark Magician. Dark Magic attack. Discard you. There's Time Wizard! Ah, I discarded Baby Dragon. Why did I do that? I should have kept Baby Dragon out. Alright, well. Time Magic! And then, yeah, we'll keep you there. Yeah. Then I got me a Dark Sage. So that's how that works. With 3,640 attack points and 4,160 attack points, and that's not even the strongest he can become. No. You will not destroy Time Wizard. I won't allow it. You shan't. Oh, hell yeah. Bam! There! My boss monster in all his glory! 4,100 attack points, 4,600 defense. I could knock out half your life points right now. He's really intent on killing my Time Wizard. So guess what? Sacrifice, sacrifice, and boop! Hey, Red Archery Girl. I need to do some science with you, too. Red Archery Girl is activated. A monster on the foe's field will be powered down and unable to move next turn. That is super good. Can't move the next turn and is powered down? 0 defense. That should have killed it. Bop, bop, bop. How many? I got 17 more cards in the deck. We're gonna discard you guys. I don't need you. I got some powerhouses. I got my boss monster out. Yummy! Second Yummy. Does nothing. Spellbinding Circle. Yeah, she can't be used again. So after that, she's just an attacker. Which, at this point in the game, a pretty good attacker. I got 13 more cards. Where's that ritual card? Did you just try to use Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts? Oh, Bones. I can only blame myself because I wasn't paying attention and I let you have that monster. Now I have to kill it. Look what you're gonna make me do. Chop. It's the only card Yugi had in Duelist Kingdom before Yugi dueled Pegasus with his Magician of Black Chaos. There it is. Okay, so let's read this again. Ritual summoning a Cosmo Queen in return for a tribute. For this, a Queen of Autumn Leaves is needed. So 2 are required, so like... Sacrifice you and you? No? Oh, is it 2 tributes besides the Queen of Autumn Leaves? Well, okay, you're dying. Is that what that is? I need to know that in order to actually properly use the card. Yep, we're gonna baby dragon this till the cows come home. Because I'm not entirely sure how ritual cards work in this particular game. Yummy! Just gotta find the right cards. What even sucks is I got rid of my Pot of Greed. This is funny. I just like taking monsters to the underworld with me. I have Doron there because he can double himself up, so. You know what? I don't even need you. I got Baby Dragon and I have Doron, so Doron could double himself up, and then I could summon Dark Magician, and then Time Wizard just comes out and boom, we got a Dark Sage and a Big Dragon. Hey, there we go. Doron. Activate your effect. Clone yourself. This is why you have Doron. You can go. Sacrifice these two. Bring in Dark Magician. And he watches and smiles as his pet baby dragon murders his opponents. I better get some cards in my hand, actually, because I'm going to need some sacrifices. I think. I need 2 sacrifices in order to... like Red Archery Girl, for instance. Monster on the foe's field will be powered down and unable to move. Pew! Man, you know what would be great? Stop the fence there. Doesn't even make sense to tribute the Queen of Autumn Leaves? Well, that's what I... like, that's what I figured you had to do. But that didn't seem to be the case. Revival Jam. Hey, there's my 2 monsters. Ah, you're being discarded. Ah, you're being discarded. That's why I'm trying it out, because I need to know. I need to know the specifics of it. Okay, there's the Queen of Autumn. I got her in my hand now. So I'll keep her in my hand. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to play her, or if I'm supposed to, like, have her in my hand when I play the spell, or the ritual. Oh god, I only have like 10 cards in my deck left. Yeah, we're both running out of cards. I think he'll run out first. Yeah. Time Wizard, time magic. Bam! That was a Dragon Dark Sage. Really wants to be able to kill. Alright, there we go. Details. A ritual for summoning a Cosmo Queen in return for a tribute. Do I need the Cosmo Queen in my deck? That's the thing. I think I need it in my deck. For this, a Queen of Autumn Leaves, etc. is needed. So with that face down, it says 2. So if I sacrifice Red Archery Girl and Time Wizard? No? I think I need... I think I need the actual monster. 2 tributes are required. So if I activate your effect, you're 2 monsters now. If I sacrifice you and you, Cosmo Queen's prayer is activated. Cosmo Queen's summoning ritual worked. Bam! Okay, so, yes, she needs to be on the field. Yeah, the Autumn Queen needs to be on the field, and I need to sacrifice 2 other monsters in order for it to work. Okay, that's a lot of work. But she is more powerful than my Dark Sage right now. Because my Dark Sage can get powered up by my Apprentice Witch. Whereas Cosmo Queen cannot. But that's still a powerful card. But that is kind of obnoxious. That's like, I need 3... Wow. Of course she's more powerful because she's a magician, but so is the Dark Sage! He's a magician too! He was a magician! Alright, well... Their pet dragon is gonna... We had 2 cards left in the deck. Yeah, sorry, Bones. Had to drag that one on. $2810. So at least I know that I don't need the monster specifically for the ritual to work. But it does require, it technically does require 3 monsters on the field at once. And the Queen of Autumn Leaves is easy enough to summon. And I've got enough monsters to... Because, like, that there, I had both Baby Dragon and Dark Magician and the Cosmo Queen, like, out full power. Well, maybe not full power, because, again, I could have saved my Witch's Apprentices, but... At least it gives me another option. Advanced mode on the duel machine. Can I do that? Am I able to do that at this point? Because I know I battled it like twice right now. Do I talk to it again, or was there something I can... Would you like to duel again? Reading Corman's data. Data upload complete. Duel start. Give you Obelisk the Torment? No, that's stupid. That would be dumb. I'll give you a Barrel Dragon. Oh, okay, straight up, just got the Cosmo Queen. So we'll start with Baby Dragon. Damn it. Yummy. Now, stay on the defensive. Thank you. Sacrifice you. Put you down. Gonna actually activate your effect. Gets you stronger. Oh no, the Pity Dragon just killed the Baby Dragon. Boo. Get out of here with your nonsense. Crocodilus. Corman's victory has been confirmed. Please. It's like, wait, what? Hold on. Yo, Corman, we've been waiting for you. I finally got my 6th locator card together. Okay, let's check where the finals are taking place. Huh, where is this? Is it the stadium? The one that's supposed to be to open soon? So that's where the finals are. Okay, let's go. Oh, you automatically take there. This is it? It's awfully desolate. Are you sure this is the right place? Oh, Corman and your friends, too. Namu? I don't think that's the name he went for. Are you in, too? I managed to remain somehow. I think I got very, very lucky. This must be the place. Let's go inside. How about not? Stadium site. Looks like advanced mode is on the second game. Which one's the second game? There was a second one? I know they had so many different games that it's hard to keep track what was connected and what wasn't. Is there anything on the pier again? Hi, Bandit Keith. What you doing just hanging out here? They called me the Professor. I'm the US champ. I can't be losing, not here. I... You okay, dude? Sure, I'm no longer a ghoul, just an empty shell. But I still have what's left of my pride. So he's not dead. I'm not going down without a fight. Had to skip the Exodia ship episode because it's how trusting Yugi is. He is very trusting. Get this barrel dragon back. Oh, God. Frickin' baby dragon for the win. And a Yami right behind it. Damn it. Forest. I don't have any fire. He's gonna destroy Baby Dragon. Also Duel of Piccolo in that game? I don't think I've ever heard that one. I gotta look now. Hold on. Internet checking time. Da-da-da-da-da. No, come on. Oh yeah, it looks very much just like this game. Like it pretty much would be considered a sequel. Why did this one go? Why did I not hear of this one? That's weird. I'll have to look at that because some of the things are different. Alright, you're going to sleep because I don't want you to attack. Then you send out another one, but at least Baby Dragon's still alive. So, yay for me? You're a forest. God. Fucking. I hate that. No, Baby Dragon. Go sleep. Even though it could weaken you and then kill you, but it wouldn't have any effect against anything else you send out. No, I just have to play it safe. Play your safe for now. I don't know. Oof. I don't think I can play her safe. Oh. None of you are fire. Suck it. Uh-oh. Right. One of them was... Tournament's drawing to its conclusion. The three friends have done well together. Whoever wins will be a victory for you all. I don't know if my deck is going to be good enough to deal with all that until I get some of these weaklings out of my deck. Let's see, I'm about 100 points away, so I can get rid of someone. Dharma Cannon is here specifically because it's a fiend. Could get rid of Ryukushin, even though you do get powered up. You know what? I got enough things spread out. I don't really need that many fiends anymore. So you can get out. Let's see what I could put in. Crazy fish too much. Of course, 207. Kojikoshi would be, but not too much. Like, I just need 15 more. Still wish I had another revival jam. Same with, yeah. I already got the red archery girl in there. You were good. You're a fiend. You're a fiend and a magician, so you get powered up by Yami. And you can deal with my weaknesses. But again, I need 15 more points. I might just do that. Get the 15 points. Yo, Bones. He's the quickest way to get the points. Just kick his ass. Because there's nothing he can do. I'd rather use you. Whoop. Well, I got access to the Cosmo Queen. Or at least I got the ritual card. Now I just need the... Oh, it don't matter, I win. Okay, just one more, and I should be able to get some upgrades going. Yay, look at that. Your beast got more powerful too. I see. Not enough, though. Yeah, this game was the one that I have more experience with and more time with. But, like, my personal favorite is, Duel Academy. Although I hear there's a DS one, something Spirits or whatever, like, that may be better than Duel Academy. And even though I think I played both, I enjoyed my time with Duel Academy more. There we go. Thanks, Bones. That's why you're here. Hold on. Where are you? I think we get you out. The game where you walk as Jaden? No. Duel Academy, you're your own character. But you're like a non-visual character. Like, you can't see your character. And I think the same for the DS one. You can't see your character at all. What was it called? I can't remember. There was Duel Academy, and yeah, Duel Academy was on the GBA. The other one was Spirit Caller. Spirit Caller for the DS. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. And I think Duel Academy was for the GBA. Yeah. You can duel a cat in the GBA one? You mean Pharaoh? You can duel Pharaoh? Makes sense. Pharaoh's a smart cat. I know there's another Yu-Gi-Oh! One, I think also for the GBA, where you could duel a dog. But the dog is, like, super powerful. I think it's, like, one of the World Champion tournament ones. You a fiend? You are, and you get powered up. Alright. That's what I wanted, because you're better than frickin'... Alright, at this point, what do I need to get rid of out of my deck? Another Dharma Cannon. And Vishwar Randy. And Skullstalker. And maybe the Mask of Darkness. Yeah, I never really got far in Duel Academy. But I do remember having, like, this huge makeshift rivalry between me and Jaden. Dear God. Because naturally, start the game up, and I beat him easily. Then the next duel, I was like, I'm going to beat him easily as well. And it was turning out that way. And then he pulled his frickin' luck of the draw trick. Like... And he... You know, drew the card he needed in order to turn the whole duel around. And I ended up losing. Isn't the dog on GX? Oh, Weevil's back here. I know that, like... I remember trying out one of the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games. I think it was a GBA. And you could duel the dog that was next to Tristan. And the dog was stronger than Tristan. Alright, let's game. I'm winning. So many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games again. I know, you always just get that urge. Oh, shoot! You can actually see the killer whale in the water. It's pixelated as all get out, but you can see it. It's kind of terrifying. Guess go to the stadium? I'll save it again. I myself have never played any Yu-Gi-Oh! Game other than, like, the Game Boy Advance ones or portable ones. I never even played any of the, like, PS1 games or... What took you so long, Wheeler? I was thinking you'd been knocked out. Hey, quiet, I'm not about to lose that easily. Seto Kaiba is here too, so that's 6 duelists. Yeah, who's here? I need to know this. I've heard of Destiny Board Traveler, and I heard it was fun. Who are the remaining 2? 5 minutes to go. Oh man, we were cutting it way too close. Bakura. Just made it. Riro Bakura? I didn't know you were competing. I had a late start. It was pretty close. I slept in. That leaves one more duelist. So, Kaiba counts, Yugi, Bakura, real Merrick, fake Merrick, Odeon, Joey. Wait, hold on. I forgot if I started with my thumb or not. Yugi, Kaiba, Bakura, fake Merrick, Merrick, Odeon, Joey, Mai, me. Okay, so Ishizu gets left out here. I was trying to figure out, like, earlier when Kaiba said only 8 duelists will be able to compete in the finals. I was confused as to, like, who was getting left out if my character is an addition. The last duelist, will he make it on time? He hasn't appeared yet, that Merrick Ishtar. I wonder if he will appear. I'm going to win it all in this tournament. Your cards and the title of Duel King. My big brother's gonna win. Yes, he is. You others have no chance of winning. I managed to win my way up somehow. I've made it this far, though. I won't lose now. I managed to remain too. I must have been lucky. Let's both do our best, Corman. Yes. Did we ever cut it close? We almost missed the deadline, but we were here in the finals. This is exciting. The finalists are about what I expected. This time I'm gonna win. Here it comes, Corman. The airship must be the stage. Count on Seto Kaiba to come up with that touch. 1 minute left. Is he not coming? Enter Odeon? Yep, there he is. Your name, please. Oh god, you're much creepier from that angle. My name is Merrick Ishtar. So he's Merrick Ishtar. That's him. He's not getting away. Finalists, welcome and congratulations. This airship is the final stage. Hurry on board. Let the finals begin. Me first, me first! Seven Trials to Glory, I think, is the other Game Boy Advance one, yeah. I think that's the one where you could duel the dog, I believe. The other ones, like, apart from Dungeon Dice and Destined Duel, I haven't heard, like, Eternal Duelist Soul. We are ready to announce the first match. It's Yugi Muto versus Bakura. Oh, okay. That's happening. Huh? Me? Okay. I'm to duel Ryu. Huh, now this is a must-see match. I just hope it doesn't end like before. It's a bit worrying. And yep, he's already changed. Whoop. I just love the way his hair just shink. These characters could go Super Saiyan, and you'd never know. I've been waiting for this time, Yugi. I've come for your Millennium item. You're under the Millennium Rings control. Yugi, show me. Show me the other Yugi. I must see him. I'm not holding anything back. Do it! Ah, there he is. There's our boy. His first appearance in the game. For some reason. It looks like I have to duel with you. Yes, it has to be you. The boy is too weak. I'm going to beat you and Merrick Ishtar. And make the Millennium items mine. Come on! I instantly summon Slifer the Sky Dragon and defeat you! Agreed, yes. The duel between Yugi and Bakura, I loved it. I do love that. I mean, you can say what you want about, like, the entire, like, amount of shenanigans that was in that duel, but it was still great. That duel was designed to be, like, for show, and they did an excellent job with it. Because, like, there's several times where it's just, like, Yugi could be like, yo, what's your card do? And Bakura would be like, well, it does this. And it's like, oh, okay. I lost again! But that card! It's Slifer the Sky Dragon. It is a god card that can be used only by the Chosen. But you had it! Where did you get that? Oh, come on. You say the duel in Season 5. I'm trying to think. Which duel in Season 5? Are we talking, like... Because there were... Well, I don't want to say there was many duels in Season 5, because there really wasn't. Oh, Yugi versus Bakura? Why am I blanking on that one? you had it. Urgh. Dead. Alright, next. God forbid we actually, watch them use the cards and everything. Yugi just summoned Slifer the Sky Dragon. We shall announce the second match. Corman versus Merrick Ishtar? Odeon, right. Oh, so I'm taking Joey's place here. It's him. Corman, be careful. But is that really Merrick Ishtar? Huh? What makes you say that, Yugi? Bearers of Millennium items can tell others like them. But it's more or less just a feeling. I guess it's just an instinctive level. On an instinctive level. Oh yeah, shit, I'm doing like... It's just standing there like, oh, this is going to be an exciting match. It's like, oh, whoops, hold on. Corey, make sure you stop that freak. You can do it, I know it. Well, let's see how you'll deal with him. I intend to enjoy myself. Oof, easy there, Mai. Please be careful. I have a terrible feeling about this. Be careful. I'm sure he stacked his deck somehow. Don't you lose to that freak. You'd better win for sure, Corman. Yay, I got the support of all my friends. Oh, hold on, what? First floor, please. Let me just, fix this up. I love how I can just immediately, like, hey, stop this boat. Stop it. Land it. Thank you. Second floor? You okay, Bakura? I'm sorry, the Millennium Ring took over again. So, why am I not allowed to, like, face off against, evil Bakura? Any other time that Bakura is here and I need to duel him, it's against Bakura. Hey, you want a duel? Nope. To the roof. I hope you don't lose. Play hard. No, you're destined to be defeated by me. Crawl your way up to me. Kaiba, shut up. You don't even have Obelisk the Tormentor. You don't matter in this scenario. Are you prepared to duel? Yes. You shall be judged by the will of the gods. No, I'm sure of it. That isn't Merrick Ishtar. Why do you say that? When I spoke with his alter ego, he felt different. There was an overwhelming sense of evil from him. But I don't get that feeling from this duelist. Corman, you shall fall to my god card. Dude, that's, if you can use it. I mean, I could totally put up Obelisk the Tormentor here as an ante for realism. But I won't. No balls. Ah, it's a good thing I didn't. But I do have Revival Jam. And then I'll set these down for protection. Yep. What am I going to do about that? He used up all his spell and trap cards, so Harpy's Feather Duster ain't gonna work that way. Well, I have to go on the defensive, because I can't deal with that. Powered up a monster? Oh, you made it even stronger? Boo. Yep. I was not prepared for this. Not prepared. Suck it! I am totally prepared! You got all earth monsters, this is the wind monster. No, I gotta do it. Activate the effect. You should go to 2000. That's still strong enough to deal with anything you got. Alright, time to clean house. Configuration? Oh, you're gonna... Yeah... And he's got an Aqua in the middle of all that. Even my witty Phantom can't take care of them. Stop defense! Dude! Ow. Well, that's game. And I got kicked off the blimp. It's a good thing I didn't offer the frickin' Obelisk the Tormentor. Kura's the only character on Yu-Gi that lives forever. I was very interested in the Bandit King Bakura. I liked his design. I like that whole thing. I'm guessing, like, Weevil's back. Yeah, Weevil's back here again. I don't know what I could have done in that situation, because the downside is the fact that he had the home field advantage. The only thing I could think of is frickin' throw a bunch of wind monsters in my deck. But I don't like the idea of doing that. Yeah, I only have the 2 wind monsters. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw myself at him one more time. That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Veto. Look, do I not have another? I'll give you a Worm Drake. Even Revival Jam wasn't able to handle, like, what this guy had. But I do know he usually deals with frickin' earth types, so... Maybe I should have waited on Revival Jam. Yeah, because he's just gonna summon... Well, at least I could get some damage in on him. What I need is Yami. That will significantly reduce his, like, power. But I ain't getting that. Oh no. Oh yes. Well, that didn't weaken that because that's an Aqua. But I'm more powerful now. So I could summon something else. Wait. We'll just... Chop! There we go. Got him on the defensive. Electric Lizard could have destroyed it. That is true. Oh, look at that. Chop. I keep forgetting about the type matchups. Mystical Beast Circuit. Oh, wow, you just give me that? Powerful scorpion-like being that can envelop a monster on the foe's field to power itself up. And it's only a 6-star? And it's a fairy? Question mark? You know, you only need to sacrifice one monster for this thing? That is a good card, but it costs so much. Chip, the fool lost. The gods have forsaken me. Master Merrick! What's with this weather? What's happening? What is this? The god card is angry because he didn't use it. He wasn't the rightful owner, and yet he used it. He didn't use it. Very astute of you, Yugi. On the anime, you needed 3 cards. Did he need 3 cards to summon that thing? I know in the god cards, yes, but with his main monster, would he have needed 3? I know he needed, like, the whole temple thing. The circuit, yeah, he needed or the temple powered it up. I know he summoned the temple, and then he needed 3 monsters to die in order to summon it. Or something. He needed 3 spell cards. Ow. Okay, that explains why it's so high in cost. Because, any of the cards in this game that had, convoluted summoning costs, they just, up the cost of the card itself. It was yeah, but you can summon it real quick. Namu, you're Merrick Ishtar. Correct, but he is but another of my loyal puppets. I had assumed his guise to get close to you. It allowed me to brainwash your friends. That's beyond dirty. Say what you will. I thought, if Odeon went down, you were supposed to go all bonkers crazy. The long years I had raged and cursed the world. The pain carved into my body, my very being. Could you even begin to understand? Finally, I shall obtain all the god cards, and I will get my revenge on you and the world. Master Merrick Ishtar, forgive me for failing. Zap! What? Dead. Look at Merrick Ishtar's expression. There he goes. And he got a fancy cloak. Look at that. I didn't realize that evil gives you nice looking cloaks. Hell yeah. Let the celebrations begin. Behold a display of total destruction and terror. I will destroy everything with the God cards. But right now, I'm going for a drink. How do you like that? He just lost an ally. Merrick Ishtar, what is he planning? Is nobody gonna praise me for winning? Yes, Merrick, you sit in the corner because you've been bad. We shall now announce the third match. Merrick Ishtar versus Joey Wheeler. Hey, finally, I get my crack at the guy. Merrick Ishtar, you'll get yours. Is it kind of unfair that... I suppose it would have been technically... Yeah, never mind. It's not the same duelist. I'm not going to lose to that freak. Merrick Ishtar's trapped by his own evil will. Joey, be careful of the shadow in his soul. I'll congratulate you on breaking my control, but I'm not the same as I was before. There will be no weakness for you to exploit. I will deliver you at once to the Shadow Realm. Oh, so there is a Shadow Realm. Here I was thinking the game wasn't following that rule. Do you think you can scare me with those threats? I'll expose you as a total fraud. And there's the Winged Dragon of Ra. I instantly summoned the Winged Dragon of Ra to destroy you. It's the Shadow Realm. Let fear overwhelm you in the land of shadows. Yeah, if only Joey didn't pass out. Man. Okay, real talk. Real talk. I wish they let Joey win that fight. Like, Merrick got overconfident. He toyed with Joey. And yet, Joey was being overcautious. But I really wish that Joey could have actually won that fight, declared his attack, and defeated Merrick. And got the Winged Dragon of Ra. Because then you would have had Yugi with Slifer the Sky Dragon, Kaiba with Obelisk the Tormentor, and Joey with the Winged Dragon of Ra. Kind of like what they did with the three legendary dragons in the next filler season. And I feel that, like, Merrick wouldn't have given up, and he would have been like, I'm gonna do one final push to try to get those God cards, and have, like, a huge, like, boss duel against Merrick. So, Joey, Kaiba, Yugi against Merrick. And they're sharing a field. So, like, you would have Kaiba, who would think he's the better duelist of the three, and he'd want more of the field for himself. You'd have Joey, who had already beaten Merrick, and would be probably overconfident, and not wanting Kaiba to step over him. And then you have Yugi, who's caught in the middle, trying to be like, guys, we need to work together to win this. The God cards that got stolen at Season 4. Yeah. I like Season 4. Season 4 is my favorite season. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. But you are right. I do not believe that Joey could handle the Winged Dragon. And he probably couldn't even summon it. On top of that, I don't think it would do good for his deck. Maybe. Because the Winged Dragon of Ra has so many abilities, at least in the anime, that it could help him in any given situation. But again, he probably wouldn't be able to handle it. or he wouldn't be able to summon it at all. But I still think a 3v1 duel with those god cards and each person having their own god card would have been awesome. Dead. Wheeler! Merrick Ishtar, what are you up to? Yugi, wow, aren't you concerned for the life of your friend? No, my objective, I have no such thing. All I seek is to destroy all except myself. Wheeler, I can't believe this would happen to him. Oh, wait, you're not... You're still here. Wait, this is weird. This is out of... Hold on. Merrick Ishtar, he's not getting away with this. She's supposed to fight Merrick first. And then Joey. Why is this doing it out of order? Because his whole thing was like, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna beat Merrick for my... Oh my, poor Joey, you say with a smile on your face. There's nothing wrong with him physically, but he's in a total coma. The doctors are baffled and helpless. Joey! How could he end up like this? Corman, you have to beat Merrick Ishtar. You just have to beat him. Because he lost to Merrick Ishtar in a shadow duel, Joey's soul was taken to the Shadow Realm. If he's not defeated, Joey will remain like this. Joey? Joe. Yugi, can you move out of the way? I too would like to... Kaiba, are you just outside the door? Nope. Odeon, you... Hi! Who's there? Hi. Ah, it's you. You know, I would be afraid of you stabbing me because I know that Rod has a knife. But you kind of need my god card, and that's kind of protecting me right now? You will suffer the same fate as Joey Wheeler. Prepare for your fall. I heard that Joey Wheeler collapsed. It's Merrick Ishtar's dark power. I can't do anything to help. But Corman, I'm sure you will win. You and Yugi. Merrick surrenders at 1 life point. I remember the battle against Merrick being, like, actually the most difficult part of the game. We shall now announce the 4th match. Mr. Seto Kaiba versus My Valentine. What? What? These two have never actually dueled, have they? Another dredge. Says you, I'll show you for looking down on women. He wasn't just... I'm gonna put the boot to Merrick Ishtar. Wheeler, hang on! Blue Eyes White Dragon, blar, White Lightning. God, I couldn't win. I'm obtaining all the god cards. I will defeat Yugi and become the Duel King. It's just the way he talks. Just one-track mind. The likes of you aren't worth my time. I'm sorry, Joey, I'm sorry. Dead. Oh, I'm right here now. I was like, where the fuck am I? This leaves just you and me, Corman. And Seto Kaiba and Merrick Ishtar. Whoever we end up playing, it won't be easy. But we have to believe in ourselves. And battle through to the end, whatever happens. And that's what we promised, all 3 of us. Joey, I'm sorry, I couldn't win. Corman, Yugi, you have to beat him. Please, you have to beat Merrick Ishtar. I hope you don't have to play Yugi next. If the 2 of you were to meet, there's no justice in the world. Merrick Ishtar, he's horrible. He hates everything, absolutely. You have to put an end to this soon. We'll be reaching the final duel stage soon. We'll be there in 10 minutes. Get ready. What are these ruins? Oh, the doors just eat you? Nom! Nom! What is that tower? Nom! Nom! Haha, step down, duelists. Come to Kyber Corp Island. This island was built by my stepfather many years ago, and it was used by an arms manufacturer. On this abandoned land atop the Duel Tower, I will win the title of Duel King, and when I do, I will surpass my stepfather. Yum! 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 The Duel Tower stands among rubble. A fitting tomb marker for your sort. Blech! Meow. Everyone's at the Duel Tower. Meanwhile, I'm still in the blimp. Woo! Look at me go! Joey. Hey, Joey. 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 Hey, Joey. I got your Red Eyes Black Dragon. You want it back? Joey. Yo. Joey. Actually, wait. I think I lost it. Hold on. No, wait. I still got one of them. Joey. I lost one of them, but I got the other. It's fine. Yeah, hang on. Let me leave the blimp and walk out of the stadium just so I can walk to this Kyber Corp Island. Alright. I'm just going for it. Yum. Welcome to Duel Tower. We shall now proceed with the semifinals of the Battle City Tournament. Out of the 4 remaining duelists, only those 2 winning their respective matches in this tower will move on to the final duel atop the tower. Now, let us begin. Announcing the first semifinal matchups. Yugimoto versus Corman. Uh-oh. So now the allies must duel each other. Amusing, quite amusing. I hope you do your best, the both of you. I'm sorry, that's all I can say. You're not even supposed to be here. It's too bad Corman and Yugi have to meet now, but at least one of you will win for sure. I'm sure Joey will be happy. Interesting, a duel between god cards. Let me see the consequences of such clash. Doesn't matter who wins, my brother can't be beat. But go for it anyway. Have no fear, my big brother will finish Merrick Ishtar. Except he won't! They can't be serious, Corman. That Merrick Ishtar's creep's still around, but now you have to duel your friend? It's funny how, like, just having me as a separate character that's supposed to win changes the story. Oh, you've already gone Pharaoh. Let's duel fair and square, Corman. Alright. Are you ready to duel? Yep. One of us has to go on and bring down Merrick Ishtar. For the sake of the souls taken by Merrick Ishtar, for the sake of our friends, and the world! Give it your all, Corman. I think this is the second final battle. Like, this is the battle before the final battle. I'll give you Red Eyes Black Dragon. My turn. I activate Mystical Moon. It powered up my monster. Did your Karimo? Question mark? Yugi. Okay. Sure. You got nothing protecting you, so, I'll play Ryukushin and attack your Karimo. And then I'll play one card face down. Back to you, Yugi. Yugi, what the fuck? Alright, I'll play another card face down. And then summon the Electric Lizard in attack mode. And then they'll both attack you at the same time. Come on, Yugi, give me an actual duel. I will. I'll summon this monster in attack mode and attack. I activate my trap, the Invisible Wire. Your Beta, the Magnet Warrior, is now defeated. Well, fuck. Ooh, we can get some baby dragon action going on here? Hell yeah. But first, I sacrifice my 2 monsters to bring forth my Dark Necrofair. Yugi, what the fuck? Yeah, I'ma do it. I play Monster Reborn, and I take the monster from your graveyard and add it to my field. And then I summon Baby Dragon in attack mode. I will attack you. Oh, shit. Well, that's how this is gonna go. Your turn, Yugi. Your final turn. You better draw well, or else I will destroy you next turn. Eh! The fuck, Yugi? What the hell? I'm sorry. It's just when I first got to this point, Yugi destroyed me. There was nothing I could do. I threw myself at him several times, and he defeated me every time. And then finally, I won. And now I'm winning because he got a bad hand. I'm sorry it has to be this way, Yugi. I summon Time Wizard and activate his effect to make my baby dragon Thousand Dragon. And now, he will defeat you. I got Dark Magician. Yugi, what the fuck? You're strong enough to beat Merrick Ishtar. Take this God card. Use it to defeat Merrick Ishtar. Slide for the Sky Dragon was obtained! He couldn't do much, I guess, yeah. That's why I was saying he got a bad hand. Like, he couldn't really do much with it. Announcing the second semifinal matchup. Merrick Ishtar versus Seto Kaiba. I've been waiting for this. I will get the God cards, just watch me. Merrick Ishtar, let me prepare a stage worthy of us. Activate the Solid Vision System. Virtual stage. Wait, how come you didn't... The fuck, man? Why didn't you do that for me and Yugi? Huh? This is the duel with a God card at stake. The stage should be the Duelist Coliseum. This is cool, big brother. cute amusement for children. Merrick Ishtar, your god card might be special, but it will fall to my Blue Eyes White Dragon! Let's see you do it! But the god card will maroon you in the Shadow Realm, where your empty bravado will be meaningless. Quiet. I'll take you out, count on it, and I will become the Duel King. Blue Eyes! Oh, 3 Blue Eyes! Yeah. 3 Blue Eyes. Awesome, way to go, Kaiba. Doesn't hold a candle to... Where's Feo? What? So much for your big talk. You too shall suffer in the Shadow Realm. And dead. I don't know why it's always funny. Every time they just plop down. Your big brother. The final duel. Corman versus Merrick Ishtar. Well, shit. So, where do they got Kaiba? Is he on the blimp? Do I have to walk all the way here to the blimp to go see? Yep, there's Kaiba. Hey, buddy. How you feeling, huh? Kaiba? Yeah, really weird that they decided to make it so that Kaiba ends up in the Shadow Realm and not Mai. So according to this game, Mai is more important than Kaiba. Actually wanted to go back and... Alright, are we doing this? This is it. This is... Seen many people play this game back some years, and they cheated with an instant final and god cards. Not me. I am legit going at this with my own deck. Oh God. Hey Yugi, how you doing? If Merrick Ishtar were to get all the god cards, everything will end. Corman, I believe in you. When I first played, I think I did use Slifer the Sky Dragon, but I didn't use Obelisk. But I remember him being really hard. Corman, this is it. Are you ready for this? Gotta be a man. Gotta lay it on the line. Show him who's the man. Corman, we have to go back together. All of us. Back to Yugi's toy shop. We have to. Corman, you have to beat him. Please save Joey. Big brother, he won't wake up. Corman, if it means waking up my brother, I will do anything. I'm begging you. Take Merrick Ishtar. Take him down. Are you ready to duel? Yep. The end has finally arrived. In the world of Tomb Keepers, I grew in the Shadow Realm. I was born from it, molded by it. It was darkness of eternity from which none escapes. My former self feared, loathed that darkness, but no longer. Darkness is my true love. Excuse me? And so the world shall be turned to darkness. Wow, you got weirder. All life shall experience the despair I tasted when you fall, and the Egyptian god cards become mine. This world shall be no longer. Let the shadow duel begin! Yay! Slifer the Sky Dragon. Oh, I can't even select it. So that's a no. Would you like a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? My turn. Oh, shit! You just start with the Bistro Butcher? Okay. Yeah. Not the best hand. Okay. Well. Let's just, we're just gonna stop that right now, but that's all I'm gonna do. Ancient Lamp is activated. Legend, the mystical genie of the lamp, will be summoned if there's room on the field. And there's... Ow. Okay, I got a fairy. But she's nowhere near strong enough for any of them. I can get some life points, though. What did you just summon? Last Warrior? You had 3 monsters! Does this mean you don't have Ra in your hand? Ow! Baby dragon. I don't even have a wind type. Legendary Fiend was active, and he powers it up. Well, at least that means he can't... Oh, look! Cosmo Queen! I don't have Autumn. Xarian Universe was activated. It will inflict life point damage on the foe equal to its attack, then power down. Ow. Cool. Well, he just got a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Didn't happen. Veto. Would you like a Dark Magician? Okay, hand is a little better, but that is still not good. That's 1,600 attack points. I can deal with that, though. I don't need this Yami. I'ma play it. Just for funsies. So take that. That's a shadow monster, so I need my dream. Right? Dream? Yeah. You know what I need? I need Time Wizard. But for now, I can at least do this. Go for it. Torrential Tribute! All your monsters are now gone! That's a start, right? Take this, you bitch! Thousand Eyes Restrict. The abilities of the foe's monsters will be stolen to power up 2 levels. Oh, so stolen. Oh, God. Like, he stole my Ryukushin. Yeah, you can't move. Take that. Gonna do it again. Man, I wish I had my torrential tribute, but you know what? It's gone. Oh boy. Hey, look! Time Wizard. Go, Time Wizard! Kill the genie! Yay! At least I stopped him from summoning Ra! I don't know why I keep throwing myself at him. There's no way I can win, right? There's no way that the game is going to be nice to me and let me, like... What if I just don't use an ante? You always go first. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got some plays here. I got some plays. Look at this. Okay, watch this. We're going to activate this. You're going to weaken. And you can't do anything now. So that's the end of the turn. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I'm going to actually... He doesn't summon Ra at all? Oh. Chop! Legendary Fiend, powered up. Okay. See, this is where you come in handy. Chop! Monster Reborn, a monster of the foe's graveyard to be played. God damn it. How dare you? In that case, there's only one thing I can do. I'm getting my monster. Thanks for powering it up for me. Chop! Thousand Eyes restrict the... Oh, God. No. Stopping you right there. Set one card face down. I could still win this. Put you out. And I'm gonna put you to sleep. That puts us all to sleep. Annihilate everything on your side of the field. Can I win this? No. Not quite. But I can't activate my own Legendary Fiend and power up. He didn't summon a monster! Go, baby dragon! Yay! Suck it! Dual victory! 500,000 domino? The God card lost? Why? How? The dark! All into darkness! Mine, thank you. Roarg! Blur, blur, blur. Dead. The evil in Merrick Ishtar's dissipated. Corman, you did it! That's it, Corman. I'm glad it's over. Joey! Sorry that I just walked right through you guys. Yugi, Corman. You're really awake, Wheeler. What? What's wrong with you crying like that? You idiot. We were all freaked out and worried about you. You lost that shadow duel and you wouldn't wake up. Oh, that's what it was. I lost to Merrick Ishtar. So who won it all? Corman. Yugi just... Corman. He won the final duel against Merrick Ishtar. Oh yeah? Way to go, Corman. You must be back to normal to shout like that, Joey. Sure thing, I'm back as great as ever. We'll be reaching Domino soon. Get ready for disembarking. This tournament was a total wash. How do you like that? Big attitude. I almost forgot. I had to say this. My big brother woke up. Thanks, Corman. You have done admirably, Corman. Thanks to you, Merrick Ishtar has been thwarted from bringing his cruel design to fruition. Now, may I ask for the return of the God Cards? Yeah. Thank you. I am grateful for all that you have done. The evil has departed from my brother's soul. We owe it all to you, your selfless sacrifice. I have been witness to it all. Your courage and your friendship. They shattered the evil from the Shadow Realm. We shall never again appear before you. I mean, okay. Farewell and thank you. Thank you, Corman. We shall never again appear before you. Pretty sure I saw screenshots of them in the other game. Next game, Worship of Destruction. I mean, I'd be interested in trying it. It's a game I haven't played, so it would be interesting in trying it out. Hey, thanks, really. You saved me, Corman and Yugi. Don't worry about it. We made it because we all worked hard together. Right, Corman? Yugi. Right, Corman? Yugi, you sucked, literally. Like, you couldn't even do anything in our duel. You didn't play a card. Well, neither did Merrick Ishtar. Yeah, but I had to throw myself like 5 times at him. Yeah, that's true. In spite of everything, it was great. I had fun competing with everyone. Yeah, me too. Heh, even the worst villains don't stand a chance. Not when we get involved. Ha, that's going too far, Mr. Joey Wheeler. Don't let it concern you, my friend. Anyway, the tournament's over now, so it's back to boring old school again. But we can get together and play anytime. We should duel then like we always do. Right, Joey and Corman? Yeah, sure enough, we can always play. It's not all ending today. Okay, see you at school. Yeah, alright, see you, Corman and Yugi. Wait, you guys go to school? You don't skip class to just play card games all day? Yeah, okay. Yep. Credits are so boring. I know, credits, like... It's just stock footage of the sprites, and... Actually, they're not even the actual images that they used. I had fun playing this again. Honestly. I'm glad that I built the deck, and then I could throw myself at these people and until I won, and that I didn't have to like sit down and grind. Because honestly, I was half tempted to end the stream an hour ago and be like, okay, next time I'm going to be grinding until I get the cards I want in order to beat the game. But I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was disappointed by Yugi's Duel, but what can you do? Which game did I play before this? It wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I just, like... I know that I was, Ooh, the end got cut off there. What? I know that I was... What was I playing? Was it... Now I gotta look. I've been bouncing between games. Because I know that when I streamed during the day, I was doing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. So this was... Oh, I did Pokemon Emerald Rogue. And then before that, Naruto Path of the Ninja 2. Yeah, this was just a spur of the moment kind of thing. I don't know. There was just a part of me that was just like, I want to play the Sacred Cards. Because I do love Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon games, you're a beast. Nah, not me. I'm a casual player. I do intend to go back to Pokemon Emerald Rogue and see if I can unlock a lot of the other stuff, but nah, I'm a casual Pokemon player. Just casual. But as far as what's coming up next, I don't 100% know. Because I didn't think I would actually finish this today. New black and white version for Switch? Hell yes! Oh, give that to me. I love black and white. Black and White 2 specifically, because I like the sprite work, the music. Ah, it was great. It's my favorite version. 100%. But I don't know. It's either that, it's either I find something else to play, or I go and continue my wonderful journey of playing Final Fantasy games. Because I did Final Fantasy 4, then I did Final Fantasy 5, so next would be 6, but I don't know if I want to play it on the Super Nintendo Classic or download the Pixel Remaster on PC. Have I done the Dream World in 2010, 2011? I have not. I haven't touched it in a while. I want to go back and replay it. You want to know what I miss? I miss my dual disc. I had actually bought, or actually had my parents buy me, I think for my birthday, one of the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual discs. And I used it. I used it a lot. I didn't use it to do actual duels. No. I carried my deck around, had it in the dual disc, pretended that I was, dueling characters from the show. Actually, one of the things I always did was I would sit in front of the TV, and whenever there was a duel going on in the TV, I would play, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. I will say that I defeated Pegasus in like half the turns that Yugi did, but Dreamworld was on the PC connecting with Black and White game to get the hidden abilities. Yeah, I was never really into that. Oddly enough, when it came to Pokemon games, like any of the extra stuff, I would check it out, but I never really went for it. I played it for the story, played it to see the different Pokemon. And then the moment it was like, yeah, you're on the Hall of Fame, congratulations. I was like, okay, done. Unless I wanted to go back and replay it. Because I want to go, like, some of the games I want to go back and replay. One of them is X and Y. And then another one I want to go back and replay is, like, Black and White or Black and White 2. And it's like, I want to play Sword and Shield again, but I don't want to redo Sword and Shield. Maybe I don't have the urge to go back and replay Sword and Shield. Just, go back and play it again with the character that I have now and the Pokemon I have now, and just play it. Scarlet and Violet, though, nah, I have no interest to go back and replay either of them. Not unless there's like some big update that catches my attention. I finished Pokemon Violet, and I was content with it. I have no intention of going back. But I don't know. I'll have to definitely pick another game. Another game to do at night. Well, at least I can get rid of these, though. I need that. That's important. But it was good to go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And see. One main reason that I did want to go back to this one in particular is because of the story. When I first beat the Sacred Cards, I had not actually finished watching like the end of that whole tournament, because I think that whole arc with Noah and everything happened, and then I fell out because they were in the middle of Battle City, and then that whole arc with Noah, and I'm like, what is this? What is this nonsense? And even though the whole commander and deck kind of thing, that was an interesting mechanic, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I like that. I don't know, I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point. It wasn't until much later that I went back and then finally finished like season 3 and actually finally finished all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or at least the first thing of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only watched season 1 of GX so far. I gotta go back and continue watching GX. So that was one reason why I wanted to play this again, was to see the differences between the endings, because I had beaten this game and saw this ending before I saw the actual ending. So seeing like Mai still there and not fight Merrick was different and weird. Seeing Kaiba set up an entire stadium for Merrick? Like, I think even as a child, I'm like, huh? Why? Why are you doing this? Honestly, if there's any Yu-Gi-Oh game that could do with like a remake, it's this one. Remake this game. Have it use, you know, you could still have it so that the cards are still there, but have them have their updated effects. Tweak the AI so they're a little better, and that their decks are a little better. Have us have 60 card deck and not a 40 card deck. Little things. But yeah, before I start rambling on, I think I will end the stream right here. I got to go use the washroom, and frankly, it is 6 a.m. for me, so it's time for me to go to bed. I will definitely be back tomorrow night. I'll be starting at around 12 a.m. ADT. That's the creators to make a Switch version with 3D bigger characters. Yes! We need that. We need more Yu-Gi-Oh! Card RPGs. Which is what I would count this as. I would count this as like a card RPG. Considering the fact like you duel, you get a stat raised, even though it's just one, I still count it as a card RPG. Not the best, but it is one. But yeah, that is going to be it. Thanks everyone who was hanging out. Anybody who was lurking about, I thank you so much. If you want to see the whole stream or even the other parts to this, I upload them on my YouTube channel, Corman Gaming. So you could see them all there and everything else that I've pretty much done and streamed that I did upload. And I will be uploading them regularly, including this one. And then I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe some more Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Maybe I'll continue that until I figure something out. If I can't figure something else out, it will be Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Anime stuff and trapped in the cyber world. I like that idea, just they didn't execute it very well. But yeah, that's going to be it. You all have a wonderful day or night, depending on what time it is for you. And I'll see some of you tomorrow. Bye!